Hello.
Oh, yes. In the center, where I rightfully belong.
It's because you're the shortest.
Where I rightfully belong.
Because you're short, and I couldn't put each. Okay, there was so much problem in lining up everyone. It wasn't even funny. Because I wanted to have Mei Li on the same side as I had Jin, but then with that, Mei Li's hair covers up most of like everybody. So I had to like put Mei Li on the other side, but then I was like, but then if I put Mei Li on the other side, then it's gonna cover up the tail.
Hair too strong.
There's so much going on. I couldn't put Mei Li in the back because Mei Li's short, and I was thinking about just putting a box in the background and just putting Mei Li on the box. I would have taken too much time though, and I didn't want it. And hello everybody, how is everybody?
Could have just like defaulted and used like mini meme and like where you're a child now, and then
You're a child now.
It would have been pretty funny. You're a kid now. You're not a kid now.
You're a kid. You're a kid. You're a kid. You're a kid. Wait. Oh. Hello, everyone. We are here playing some Avatar. Perhaps you heard of it. I love how
you didn't.
I love how the now playing text is cutting off Jen's face.
Jen's eyes. What'd you do, Jen?
Well, you know me.
Actually, you should ask what did you do?
Don't.
I'll just no, there we go.
Just because you work at Amazon, you don't know me. You don't spend time with me anymore.
Oh shit.
Shut up. It's over. I told you. I'm free.
For now.
It's I'm free for another 11 months.
Until July.
Another 6 months.
I mean, you're not free. You're still working there. It's just you don't have to do like the forced overtime, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, you go. Heck yeah. But yeah, we are starting things a little bit early because we are hoping to start things even earlier than now. We were hoping to start things around 7 today, but then a bunch of things. So what we're gonna be hoping to do for the last little bit of Avatar is start things around 7 EST. So about 20-30 minutes before this, and then go about things until the end of the campaign and see how things kind of go. But yeah, guys, there's some we got a lot of things to do today. A lot of heckin' doodads to go. I'm gonna eat my donut though first.
You do that.
It's my donut.
Your donut.
It's pretty good.
Is it a regular donut?
Yeah,
it just looks like a regular donut.
It's glazed.
Not even a good donut.
You know, I can't believe glizzy doesn't mean glazed donut.
No, it means funny wiener.
Glizzy, yeah.
Glizzy means hot dog.
Yeah.
Like
really? I've
wiener.
never heard that word.
I don't use it either.
People use it for like a wiener. Like they'll for some reason. Glizzy sounds like a dirty word. That sounds like something.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Like, oh yeah, man, I gave her a glizzy last night after the party. Like, what
The microwave finishes, he opens it up, takes the plate out. And there you go.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you. I used to put like those like hot dogs in the microwave just to see them blow up.
You fucking animal.
You do that, but you don't do the peeps?
and then I would eat them. Well, the peeps would make the microwave dirty. The glizzy wouldn't.
Really? No,
yeah.
I did that with my microwave, except I didn't. I just used regular marshmallows. I wanted to see.
Yeah, it just kind of opens up on the ends. It doesn't freaking lose its life. And
oh my god, one of my friends, he was so sheltered as a child, and I was roommates with him for a while, and he was cooking fish in the microwave, and he didn't know you're not supposed to put aluminum foil in the microwave. You're not supposed to do that. I caught him in the middle. I caught him in the middle of the microwave going, or kind of starting, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like it was running, and I was just like, I was screaming.
What the fuck are you doing, you absolute knob?
And he's like, "Oh, I haven't had to do this before. It just kind of had, it just kind of had to do it for me." I'm just like, "What the fuck?"
What? How do you live where you can't be bothered to put shit in a microwave?
I mean, his family was like extremely rich.
I get that.
Privileged people don't like microwaves.
It's the easiest shit in the world.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
they
a
also,
microwave.
they also think it's the devil, clearly.
It's just a microwave.
No, I'm actually not. I've had people where it's like, because we'll like warm up food on the microwave and then we'll put it on like a panini grill. And I've had people be like, "Don't put my food in a microwave," and it'll be like, "I'm sorry."
No, bitch.
Don't you know that there's radiation in there?
So yeah, it's also outside.
Don't you know that
Radiation's
radiation is bad?
So why are you outside of your fucking cave, you goddamn troll? Get out of here.
I'm done with my donut, so that was pretty fun.
Awesome.
So I believe that what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to the room here. Look at everything. I did all that setup for that, and now it's all going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that dice roll. I should have made it. Honestly, I should have made it freaking the same color as the Unfucktometer, but I decided not to, because that's already the Zelda one. So.
Yeah.
But yes.
There's always time.
With all that being said, my dudes, we are here in the Avatar room. Not a lot has changed, except if we go over here and look over at Luca for a second. Hey, look, Luca. Hey, Luca,
Oh, hey,
isn't
hi.
Luca great?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Luca's in the Earth Kingdom now.
I belong
Oh,
here now.
Hey, hey,
This
has
is
the
where I
ear?
live.
Do you just have the ears and tail out all the time now, or what?
Yes.
I mean, hardly anyone can notice it, so who cares?
Here's a flying fuck.
But yeah, that's basically the extent of that. That's all I've really added to anything today. As far as like additions to the room is concerned. Does anybody want to go over what happened and what went down last time?
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
We all know the drill.
Yay!
Previously at Avatar, you know, the game we had last year. Anyway, we picked off in the forest, the spirit forest, with Nuan. And Nuan was about to just like throw down, and then we were like, hey, how about we talk? So we talked. Then Meili called her a failure, and then she was like,
Right.
sorry, Mom.
Right, I forgot about that.
Anyway, talk happened, got called a failure, you know. Then talked some more, eventually convinced Nuan to be like, hey, let's work together rather than you know, training the other avatar, because that's probably not gonna work out really well. And then everyone was in agreement. And then something was happening with Code the Face Stealer, not the Code the Face Stealer with Ichibei, the Code the Face Stealer with Nuan. Turns out Code the Face Stealer is not Code the Face Stealer, which was told to us by Code the Face Stealer.
Fucking hate this game.
Confusing, I know, but follow
You
along.
learned kind of why.
Anyway, so not called the Face Stealer was spewing out some black tendrils and also saying something about bossing. Say, you know, the propaganda speech, like,
It's a wonderful
hey,
place.
it's a wonderful place. You know, buy one get one free, stuff like that. Anyway, as that was happening, Ichibei and Ryu and Akira noticed that, hey, something's weird is going on. Turns out we're being kind of kidnapped and we're out of our meditative positions, so it makes it harder for us to get out of there. So three of us split out to, you know, jump out of the spirit realm. The other three tried to, you know, remove the mask, and we were able to escape, except for Ryan. Ryan was distracted by her boyfriend and being almost attacked by tendrils. As that was going on, the mask was almost inching closer to, you know, Nuan's face. Code the Face Stealer, the actual Code the Face Stealer, not the fake Code the Face Stealer who was crawling up Nuan's face. And also not Nuan, future Nuan, old one, or new one. Anyway. Yeah, I commit to bits. Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, so as that was going on, Ko was like, do it now, Ichibei, do it. And Ichibei was like, I don't know what, but I assume just grabbing and removing the mask. And then Luca was like, hey, maybe the flower can help. So Luca first fed Nuan a petal, and then Nuan teleported out of here. We don't know what that means. Meanwhile, out in the outside world, we were being taken by Dai Li. And by we, I mean a certain group of us. Which ones was it? Yeah, Akira, Rue, and Ichibei were being taken by the Dai Li. Rue and Akira woke up, but we decided to play possum and just, you know, wait until the right moment. And then the right moment arrived where they, you know, lifted up their underwater staircase, platform staircase.
Staircase.
Staircase, yeah.
Yeah.
One or the other, yeah. So they were doing that, and then we found out that Hoka was here, knocked out. Same with the prisoner. She has a name, but we've forgotten it. And Lon, he has a name. We just don't know how to spell it. Anyway, we woke up, we kicked some ass, beat up some Dai Li. We lost a decent amount of health. And then we were able to stabilize Hoka, Lon, and prisoner. Got some healing done, and we were gonna head down into the Dai Li base to see what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, over in Baba's place, turns out your boy Lani was, you know, mind controlled. He been through the treatment, so he snitched on us, but like not actual snitching, brainwash snitching, so it's not actual snitching, but still kind of snitching. Anyway, because of that, we had the Kuro fighting outside, you know, yelling at people because he's a dragon, so he has that cold breath. And so Meili and Luca realized they were the only ones inside and ran outside to go help out and see what the fuck was going on. Meanwhile, in a different part of the Earth Kingdom, shit was going down as the Dai Li were attacking. Jim was tied up, but they didn't tie up his arms because he only has one arm, so it's kind of pointless.
Tied to his leg.
Tied his legs, which was kind of pointless because he has an arm to undo the tying. Also, it's Jin. He has like decent physique, I assume. He never skips leg day.
If you think a rope could ever hold me, you don't know who I am.
Exactly. Rope can't hold him. Glass, on the other hand.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, he woke up, realized, hey, Hit's over there, and Hit was doing his whole villain monologue of, Mahaha, I'm evil. Now choose, Spider-Man, the old man or the younger man.
The new hotness.
Do you choose old hotness or new hotness? Choose. And then Jim was like, fuck your game. I don't mess with terrorists. Oh wait, that wrong script. Anyway, fuck you, Hit. I'm not playing your game.
Fuck you.
And then
It's like
Hit
I was really there.
Hit was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll drop them both. Let's see which one splashes. And Jim was like, oh, fuck you, no you won't. And then he did a sun tendril thing, but one of that Dai Li grabbed him by his ankle, which, you know, knocked him off balance, so he could only choose one. And so he chose to save the Earth King. Then Yuki came in clutch because she was playing dead, as most of the crew was actually this session, and was able to capture Ida. Ida's safe. He's chill. He's safe. And then Hit was like, well, this is no fun, and walked inside his palace like a little bitch. And then the Earth King was like, I'm gonna beat him like if he was my grandson. And Jim was like, I'm gonna be there to help. The end.
I will also beat him like he's your grandson.
I will also beat him like he's your grandson. Okay, that was pretty good.
Fairly accurate, yes.
Fairly accurate. Let me see if I can grab you some thingy-mabobbers, because I don't have them and they've disappeared and I don't know where they are, and I'm gonna cry. I'm
Gotcha.
You can have some of Ichibe's, and then you can redo them. Here you go.
Gotcha.
Wait, I have some?
Here you go. There you
Where
go.
did I get some?
You got some at the end of last game because people gave money.
Oh, wow.
That's cool of them.
Heck yeah. But yeah, thank you guys very much for the nice little recap there. As we are about to move things along, unless there is, yes, of course.
I have a big fucking die.
You do. That is true. That is a thing you own.
I'm gonna touch a lot until it becomes a different number.
Cool.
Oh,
That's a big number.
That's a
Yeah.
pretty.
you know, either way you look at it, if you look at it upside down, that's a 61. That's like 3 times the fuck.
You got a 19 on the fucktometer, which for people out there who don't understand it quite yet, believe me, I don't either. It is a 95% chance?
Oh fuck.
A 95% chance of fuck. That's fine. That's
Oh, I see this. I understand. That's when this is when Duncan shows back up, right?
Yeah. You're one of them jokey boys. You have them jokes.
Someone has to.
Oh fuck. But yes. With that being said, with everybody having gotten into or out of their own special form of different things happening at the moment, I believe that where I would like to start today's stuff off with, I think we are going to start things off today with Meili and Luca.
We're gonna go to sleep.
You're going to sleep?
Lay down. Let them take us. We're okay.
We're gonna sleep.
We're gonna take a nap.
You want to take a nap?
No,
everybody
okay.
want to go nappies? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
We going nappies now?
No.
I'm sleepy.
What's happening here? Corral being
As you
destroyed,
guys-
or he's destroyed?
As you guys had made your way out, you guys would see that the Karao seems to be fighting things off, not directly in front of where things are. That's just where I had placed him whenever we had been ending the thing. He's a little bit further away from you guys at the moment. There does seem to be every now and then people trying to look like they're trying to get by them, but there is a bow that is at the main entrance to this place, trying to stop people from getting closer. You would note again, just from looking out here, some of the animals are being attacked. Some of them are being corralled away. You would note that as far as the Karao is concerned, he appears to be breathing this jet of ice over top of some of them every now and then. However, as you guys would make your way out and as you guys would look around, you would note that the Karao's arm seems to be bound. One of his arms seems to have been encased in some kind of metal, as he seems to be fighting against these people. He does not seem to have things incredibly incredibly going well right now. But you would note that just because we haven't placed them around doesn't mean they're not here. You would note that there are quite a few Daily agents that have already been knocked out. And not only that, but also, again, the few that are on the inside as well.
Okay,
But
you
with that being said-
mentioned there was like ice shards around. Where?
He is currently breathing ice at people. As far as the ice is concerned, it's not incredibly it's not stuck around incredibly like fervently, because it's just, you know, breath. However, I can roll. We can see if there's anything around. Let's let's grab one of these random dice I had over here for these guys whenever they were alive. And I will throw them over here toward the new alive people.
New
And,
alive.
let's see here, Karao. Did you do something good? Did you make some stuff? Higher number is better. That's a 10. We need something better. We need something to either go one way or the other with this.
Oh, okay, I see.
7. No.
No. Okay.
As you would find, as soon as there would be any ice that would be along the ground, it would mostly seem to not stick around. It would be breath as well, so there's hardly any water around left over. But one thing you would also note is that whenever, since he is fighting against these guys, mostly they seem to have like showings of cold on them. It seem to be like they are falling more under the winter conditions. Some of them have like cold burns on them. Others have. You would note that like one of the fallen people seem to almost look as if they have frostbite on them.
Okay.
Things of that nature. Also, how dare you turn off sound, Discord? Anyway. With that being said, the two of you coming out, seeing that the Karao is currently being accosted by earth and metal benders, I would like for the two of you to roll me for your reflex, please.
Okay. Flat roll it. Let's go. That is a 13.
It is a 4 with a 4 reflex, so that's an 8 total.
Okay. What did you have, Luca?
13.
13. All right. The 13 and an 8. You guys are not going to be the first ones to go. Currently, as you guys are watching the Karao being accosted, unfortunately, the metal benders are going to go first. Just so we can be cautious on who the metal benders are, there are currently 4 metal benders among this group of people in front of you. There's not the majority of the Daily are not metal benders. Most of them are earth benders. But you would note that just to get kind of knowledge of them, I'm going to change their bottoms. Wham. Mostly they seem to be the ones that are the furthest away. They seem to be shooting off their different chains and shackles over toward the Karao as things are going on. Most of the ones who are up front, they are earthbenders, from what you guys can tell. They seem to be moving the stones below and trying to shift things around, actually performing strikes against them, the Karao, where the other ones seem to be binding them. We're going to have the metal benders go first, and then after that we will go to Luca. So...
Okay.
Each of them are going to have 2 chances to try to use their metally attacks. One of them metalos, the same ones we had seen being used over in the other section. So first things first. I'll just roll for both of them at once. That way things will go a little bit quicker. First metal bender on the Karao is going to fire both of his shackles, trying to bind their legs and arms and or other appendages. They do not in either way. He sucks. He's not allowed to play anymore. The next one is going to attempt to do the same thing. The Karao has a very high AC, so this may not ever actually happen, but we will see. Yep, I didn't jinx it there. That one also failed. He is not very good at his job. He has used up his things, and he's gonna cry now. The third one is gonna try. The third one got the highest of all of them. Still doesn't do it because of the Karao's extremely high AC. And the final one is going to shoot off both of his projectiles. Both of the chains. And does not.
Wow.
The Karao is currently fighting against these earthbenders in front of him. And as the fight is going on, as one of his arms is already still shackled, he is seemingly like flying around the battlefield around here, trying not to get a single bit of himself touched by that stuff. They will get more chances as things go along, but it seems as if the ones back there are only able to perform those minor abilities with their metal bending. They don't appear to be masters yet, which of course you guys know is the fact of nobody's kind of a master of metal bending yet. like maybe 2 people, maybe.
Maybe.
But we're gonna go to Luca next.
Okay. Probably go for it. I don't know how many. There's no grid.
Luca, I will also remind you that you do have your Jin here. If you would like to
Yes.
on your turn, you can command him to do anything, such as distract people or anything of that nature as well.
Ooh, okay.
But other than that, it is up to you on what you want to do. Let me make some squares here, so you guys know where the squares are.
Yeah.
There's some squares. Look at them squares.
Oh, squares. Okay. See.
Get everybody on their good squares. As of right here, you guys are not that far away. Unless you guys are wanting to go toward like the enemies at the back, you guys can make it up toward that area in one turn. I believe most of you have 3. I could be wrong about that. I'm gonna check really quickly. Yes, most of you have 4, where Ichibei has 6. So you can move 4 squares. And you can move 4 squares, and then every additional AP or HP you use, you can go 3 more squares.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You get your way up toward the Karao. As you do, you note that the 4 Earthbenders, as you try to go past one, he is going to attempt to try to block you.
Oh, okay.
They are earthbending prodigos, and by prodigos I mean, you know, they're just some guys that do earthbending a lot. They're daily. I would like you to please roll me for your reflex.
Okay.
Paul, beat that.
Was that? What was that? Oh.
You don't. Okay, never mind. He got a 7 on the roll, which went to an 11. But you got one of those ones where he had 2 of those ones. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, as you try to get past this earthbender, you note that there does appear to be a spire of rock appearing in between you and the Karao about here. Let me get the rocky earth that would go.
Okay.
You would find that a rock would come up, and he seems to be at this point locked onto you.
Okay. That is okay.
This man's right here.
Okay. I would like to press R and allowy ult.
I would like to use my ult.
My ultimate.
How much of your water are you using for the tendrils? Did you have to use one thing of water for every?
Gamer girl night mother bathwater.
I see.
Oh, what happened? I accidentally dealt. Oopsies, my bad.
Oh, you dealt them?
Let me give it you.
I dealt them. My bad.
There you go.
Where'd they go?
I'll get them out of everybody's.
Alawi out.
I popped off.
There we go.
There should
I got
be
3
5.
of them. I got 3 of them off of people. Here you go. There they is.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. How much should I use? How many? How many? How many are here? Let me see. I'm thinking 4 is a good number.
Yeah.
I think.
Show me where the 4 you're going to go. You can move the tendrils in the initial area up to 2 squares away from you right now. So tell me which 2, where these 4 different places are going to be.
Okay.
And I will put them down.
Oh, okay. Over. I'm assuming. I'm thinking here, 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 and here. Let me take a look at that.
You good with that?
Yeah, that seems good. That seems good.
Okay, each of the tendrils are going to be able to get 2 attacks on things that are within 2 squares of them. Yada, 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 all that good stuff. Yada, yada.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming attack this one first.
Gonna go for some tendril smacks on him.
Yes.
Okay, he can. You can hit him with, I think, literally all of them. Yes. If you wanted to, you could go up to 8 on him. I'm gonna just keep some dice over here for you to use.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Thank
turn
you.
these into your little tendril dice here. Look at them go.
Tendril dice.
Look at these little tendril dices. I'm gonna move them all right over top of the things. Look at them.
Yeah.
There they are.
Hey.
Each
Okay.
of them are gonna get 2 attacks. You can choose to attack whoever you want within 2 squares. And if I remember correctly, looking at your tendrils itself, they can do octopus style 3 damage hit.
Okay. Let's aim. Let's start with this one.
All right, start hitting him.
Okay.
First smack. That is not gonna
No.
hit. He has another smack though. It's fine. He can smack again.
Smack again.
That is a 14 plus your water bending, your element, which would be a 5. That is a hit.
Hey.
3 damage on this boy. Blah!
Okay. Now this one.
Go for it. That is a miss.
Okay.
That is also a miss.
Ah, damn it.
These Dialis seem to be a lot quicker and more agile than you guys
Mhm.
are used to, especially in these numbers.
Let's continue hitting that one.
Let's go for it. Let's murder
This
him.
one. I don't think I can murder him, but I'll try.
That is a hit. That is just a hit.
Hey.
It's another
Oh,
3 damage
so-
on him.
That's a high AC. Dang.
That is a miss.
It's me, yes. Okay. And then this one.
Oh wait, no, this is the earthbending Daily. Hold
Huh?
on. Oh, that was still a miss. I think that was still a miss. I think that was still a miss. Yes, it was still a miss. But yes, this is they do have lower AC than the metal bending ones.
Okay.
They have a little bit lower. That is a
Okay.
hit. So that is another. Blah, he has taken 9 damage so far. He has 1 more attack with this tendril.
Okay.
That is also a hit. Blah. He has taken 12 damage. He does not look great.
Okay.
He is not happy about
Cool.
this. You do know that when you have these tendrils out, those are your turns, basically. You can still
Yes.
move and you can move them. They can move up to 2
Mhm.
spaces away. If you would like to have any of them move, you can, but not this turn. They have to wait till next turn to
Mhm.
do that,
Okay.
since they just now came out.
Sounds good.
That being said, we are now going to go to the Earthbending Daili before we get to melee. This Earthbending Daili man, he is going to look to you, be like, fucking ow! And he is going to attempt to use, I believe, this is something you have seen Jin do, getting on the thing, yeah. Yes, he is going to use a rock spike. He's going to try to knock you up with a rock spike.
Oh, okay.
Can I sue? I feel like I can sue.
I mean, it's an earthbending attack.
I feel like I should get imagine knowing. No I'm kidding.
If this was any other attack, then probably. But this one is, unfortunately, not that. You have to. It is a physique or reflex versus their element. Their element is one of their highest stats. I will say, but it is not their
my
highest. So.
physique is higher than physique is higher than reflex.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for them. They get a +4 to theirs.
Wait, I will roll.
They have a 7 altogether. What'd you get?
Oh, not 20.
Okay, good. You dodge.
Okay.
He does not hit you. He's gonna try again because he wants to get that knockover.
Okay. Do I roll again?
Yep. Ooh, that time he got a 19 altogether.
Oh, fuck. It's not good. Nope.
That one you do get hit with. You are going to take damage, first thing. But second off, whenever you get knocked into the air, you need to be able to grab onto something. Unfortunately, there's nothing around here to grab onto. Targets hit to the ground. They have to make a reflex check or be knocked prone. I need you to roll me a DC 15 reflex check.
Okay.
Otherwise, you are going to be knocked prone.
No.
You are knocked prone. You will take an additional 2 damage. That is gonna altogether be 3 damage.
Okay. 1, 2. 3. There we go.
All right. That is him. We're going to go to the next earthbending one, who is this one here. Is he going to care about melee over there, or is he going to just keep hitting you?
No, Bailey. No. Me, only me.
Only me. Hit me.
I'm in front of your face right now. Come
you
on.
are prone in front of them, so they are going to go for you. They get advantage because you are prone. They're going to go for some basic earthbending attacks. What is your AC?
What was this? 16.
16, all right. So that is going to be a hit. You're going to take 2 damage from that hit. This next hit.
There you go.
As another hit, you're going to take 2 damage.
Okay.
With those hits, luckily there's a wall between you and the rest of them.
Yeah.
So they are going to continue their assaults on the Karao. The 2 of them are going to try to knock the Karao prone. So I'm just going to go for 2 rock spikes. The 2 attacks he has to beat with his rock spikes are not... Okay, Karao. This is just freaking style on him, I guess. That is a nat 20. He is styling on them. That is a 15. He is still styling on them. All right, the next one is going to try both of their rock spikes.
Damn.
That's a nat 20, though, for a rock spike. First off, Karao has to beat to 15. Does not. Karao is going to have to roll reflex or be knocked prone. He doesn't. Nah, Karao is now knocked prone, which means this is basic earthbending attacks. That is going to be a 4 damage on the Karao. Altogether, Karao this turn takes 6 damage. 1 more earthbending attack with advantage. Does not hit the Karao. They need to just use saves on him, not AC. They need to not actually just physically attack him. They need to just keep rock spiking him. And then we're going to go to the other earthbenders around the area. They are going to be trying to secure the animals. First things first, the 2 over here by Keiki are going to be trying to put basically a roof over him, basically just trying to like pin him down with some earth. They're not doing very great about it. Keiki is going to try to just roll physique against it. He breaks through it. As they try to raise up 2 rocks of earth, Keiki just busts through them and attempts to escape. He's going to move 3 squares. The other's going to try to do the same things for the Camelephants and the Godoxes. Will they pin them down? The Camelephant actually will be. Harley is going to be pinned down if they cannot beat a 19 plus 4. They cannot beat that. So, yeah. Harley is pinned down by Earth. The Godoxes, with the lowest of things, are going to have a 17 on one of them. The problem is the other one can even fail on that 4. They don't. All right, good. That one's not pinned down. Keiki, or the other Godox, will be pinned down. This Godox, otherwise known as High-Low, and Harley are now pinned down by Earth. We're going to go to Melee's turn.
Okay.
Melee, several animals are being pinned down by the Dai Li. Who knows what they are doing with them? The Karao is being attacked on all sides by metal benders and earthbenders alike, and has been knocked to the ground. Luca has also been knocked to the ground and is being basically bashed in by rocks.
Animal frenzy.
the only thing you're ever going to do from now on? I see.
What do you mean?
No, I'm playing.
What do you mean? We're fighting against an army.
No, it makes a lot of sense. I was just saying, like, whenever I gave you that ability, I'm like, that is basically the only thing I'm ever gonna assume they're gonna do from now on.
I was gonna try to, like, maybe even try to do a little bit of a fight here, but then I was like, no, we're effectively getting jumped. So, like, Fuck that. Fuck integrity in battle.
All
we
right.
don't need that.
I
That's
need
that's
you-
loser talk.
I need you to go ahead and roll me for an allure check. See if you can command the animals around you.
I'll put my last Lotus token in that.
A 10. Next one is an 11 with your allure. That is a 16 altogether.
Mhm.
I would say yes, you're able to get the majority of them here to do things. Again, though, 2 of them are now pinned down. But you have
Not even any of the lemurs.
the lemurs can come in. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
okay.
What I was
Okay.
getting at is that you can't get Harley to do anything, and you can't get High Low to do anything. But the rest
Okay.
of them you are able to with a 16. So you
Okay,
can
okay.
now command any group of animals to do any one given thing. What group of animals are you going to be telling to do things? Are you going to tell the air bison to do anything? Are you going to tell the remaining godoks to do anything? Or are you going to tell the lemurs to do something?
All of the lemurs.
All of the lemurs. Every lemur.
And the one command is distract.
The one
one
command
very-
is get them.
Dinner time.
Alrighty. You're gonna have them try to rush out and distract things.
Yes.
The lemurs from inside, after you had just told them to stay in, you then tell them to not stay in as they rush out. They start speeding out and around as a cloud of lemurs. As this cloud of lemurs comes rushing about, they are going to distract as many as they can. As they rush about, I would say that if you would like to, I will separate this lemur horde into 3 different clouds of lemurs.
Yes.
Here they are. Here are your 3 clouds of lemurs. For prosperity's sake, we will leave these 2 out of it for now, as they are still awaiting instruction. Where would you like your 3 clouds of lemurs to be around?
Okay. Okay, so I want for my first cloud of lemurs, I want them to, how far can they go?
Just tell me where you want them to be. Don't tell me what they're gonna do. But they are
Right
flying
here.
lemurs. They can go wherever they want.
They're right. They're all right here.
Just in that little space.
Yeah, just in that space.
Okay. These lemurs will be taking up these 4 squares here. They are buzzing around and flapping about. Next ones. They're
We're
each
gonna
taking up
have-
they're each taking up a 4x4 square or a 2x2 square.
Okay, so we're gonna have 2x2.
They can do things outside of that as anything, because again, whenever you're in 1 square, you can affect things 1 square away from you. So even though they are a 4 square here, they have essentially this much of a range of like what they
Okay.
can affect, but
Yeah.
they themselves are taking up that 4 square.
Yeah. No, because I'm just thinking if I'm gonna have them nearby, it's like there's something in each spot. So
They are able to take up any space. What a swarm or a cloud is, just a swarm of creatures in like a D&D setting. They basically can take in spaces. They can take up spaces other things are in as well. They're just imagine these things just flying about and buzzing about like bees, circling each other and just freaking causing havoc.
I'm gonna effectively put them on this square, but they're on this
They're on these 4 squares.
Yeah, they're on these 4 squares.
And last one.
And then for my last horde of lemur, we will send them off here.
They'll be in this 4 square or this 4 square?
The 4 square closer to this one.
This 4 square. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As you send them out and you tell them to distract, the lemurs are going to distract any of the people within their range. That means that all of these guys are going to be distracting this one lone earthbender. All of these guys are going to be distracting this lone earthbender. And these guys are going to be distracting both of these earthbenders.
Yeah.
They're basically going to be flying around. Depending on the amount of lemurs there, I'm going to give them disadvantages on their abilities. Basically, they'll have disadvantage on their first attack, second attack, third attack, yada, yada, yada. Unless they get rid of the lemurs in some way.
Yeah.
That is your first AP. What are you doing?
First AP done. Luca's prone, so we're gonna go. Well, they're both prone. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces is how far we can move, right?
Yep.
4 spaces. Unfortunately, I didn't get breakneck.
I'm not able to break their necks. I feel bad.
Yeah. So. No, I can't use that one. I think I'll use cold air on that closest styly right here. This one.
Okay, looking at the cold air, through the north winds, yada yada yada. You can seize movement by 5 feet for those you attack. As an action, you can cause a buildup of cold winds on the opponent, siphoning AP from them with each attack, dealing 1d6 cold damage to them if they fail a physique check versus your element. You're immune to winter conditions, yada yada yada, all that neat stuff. So, go ahead and roll me element against this man's. You're doing the one directly in front of you, right? The one that's like right over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one closest, yes. That is a nat 1.
As a nat 1, all right, that is a 5 altogether for you. He has to roll against that with his physique, which he does beat it with. You still have 1 more AP though.
I'll do it again. Then.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you had fleeting before. This is for that. 18. Okay, so melee. This is still the first attack. The cold air. You're going to be doing 1d6 of cold damage to them. Roll this right here, and you have a really good chance. But let's see what happens. It's a 2. As you hit this man's, he stumbles, and as he stumbles about, he stands forth with 1 foot, just stomping onto the ground. He is on his last legs.
I still have my corral stick, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna beat him with it.
You gonna beat him with it?
I'm gonna break his legs with it.
All right. He has, again, they have a decently high AC, so you have to hopefully hit him first. But go ahead and roll me for an attack. We use your reflex for these attacks because it is your staff.
12.
2, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see your cold wind just in case. Siphoning AP from them. Unfortunately, that is a miss. However, he is still going to have the 1 attack on his turn because you siphon the AP away from him.
Okay. I think that's me then.
He is standing steadfast. This man's you guys have beaten to near death. He is doing his absolute best. We now go to the other random participants in this fight, which is to say the only other 2 that I gave any sort of agency to. First, we're gonna have Bao go. Bao, upon seeing you guys over there, he is going to rise up and fly over here. Bao is going to then turn his butt toward his opponents, and he is going to lash down with his tail with a large airbending strike against these people in a line. I'm going to give them each a dice because they have to make a DC 16 save. So, doop, doop, doop. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. This guy's safe. He is one of the safe ones. Although technically this guy isn't safe. So we'll have this be for the final guy over here. All right. Each of them have to make a DC 16 save. Gonna see what they make after that. All right, You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine. You're not fine. You're not fine. All right. This one, the one closest to him, somehow is steadfast in his resolve. The two here are not only going to be shoved prone, but they're going to be sent 30 feet in another direction. If they collide with anything, they will take 1d4 damage. They were going to collide with a friend and with a Godox. They will take 1d4 damage as soon as I decide which everybody else is going to take. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one is not. He is not going to collide with anything either. He's just going to be sent all the way over here. But he will be prone. All right. So, d4 damage for those guys. I'll roll melees because it's here. That is 2 damage to everyone. He's going to do it again. One all the way in the end misses again, or gets hit again. Gets hit. Nat 20s. This man here, he is a rock. He's not going anywhere. Everyone else, no. Oh my god, even the closest guy, he nat 20s. This one and the one directly in front of the Godox are just absolutely not going anywhere.
Dang, they're beasts.
They're gonna get plowed into by a bunch of people though. And this guy is literally off the map now.
Bye.
But we're gonna roll a d4 here. Determine how much more damage they took. That is 4. That is max damage. Each of this group is going to take 4 damage, including the one that it missed, unfortunately, because he got his friends plowed into him. And the last one to do anything is just going to take movement this turn. Except there's people near him now. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nah, Steve. Oh, and he's gone.
Anyway.
Okay. Well,
Melee and Luca, as you guys are trying to get your bearings and try to get everything, you guys see Bao send people flying throughout the way down in front of you. As you follow two of the ones who go flying off, you guys notice that Steve comes waltzing out from the carriage and literally just grabs one of the Dai and shoves them in his chest.
well, that's mildly terrifying.
Who is to say what happened to him? Who knows?
I don't care. Whatever happens.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're gonna go to the metal benders. 2 of them are gonna have to stand up, so that is one of their APs. This one is fine, and this one has been ingested. So
Surely you'll be fine.
He's been bored.
He'll be fine. The one here who is up against Bao, he is going to attempt to lock down Bao with metal. First attempt. That actually may hit. Bao, you are going to get hit. You are going to take damage, but you have to roll physique to see if you are bound or not. Oh, as this metal bender sends a large chain flying out from under his robes toward Bao, he seems to shackle down the front 2 legs on Bao. Luckily for Bao, he is an air bison and has 6 legs. That's not going to take him down. We'll see. Next one. That's another one. Bao, come on, give a physique. Bao resists his second couple of legs being bound. He will still take the 2 damage. He has taken 4 damage, but he is not bound. Only his front 2 legs are bound, which means nothing. These 2 are here. They're going to move their movement to get back into range of attacking the Karao. 4 M4. They will each send out 1 bind to attempt to get the Karao. Again, they have to hit a very high AC. It does not happen. The final one, the one that is being currently ingested, is just going to roll a straight up survival check for no reason. Don't worry about it.
Oh, well,
You guys hear the sound of someone struggling. You guys hear the sense of something happening. The chest gets wrenched open, but for a moment, as he tries to escape, the tongue lashes around him, and for a moment, you guys aren't sure what you've seen. So, Steve just sent this man to the spirit world.
oh my god.
He just sent this dude to the shadow realm.
You
No.
see for a moment this man coiled up in a tongue, the chest closed, and when it opens, there is no more a man.
Ruin just like takes a hard look and is like, did he just
Dude.
Okay, that's out of my system.
He's
now.
not dead. He is
He might as well be.
he has specifically been sent to the spirit realm. If he ever decides or tries to get out, or good luck to him. All right. So
Still
anyway,
a terrifying sight.
good luck to that man. Maybe one day he will make it out. Maybe in
Maybe
the
a
sequel.
changed man. You never know.
Maybe in the sequel to the Black Rings RP, he will show himself. But he's gone.
Awful.
I just realized I skipped over the Kurao. As the Kurao is going to stand up, which is good because none of those guys had advantage on him. We did it. It's continuity's back. He is going to see what is happening behind him. Is a wall has shown up and tendrils on either side. He doesn't know what that means, but he is going to go forward, get people within a nice little cone in front of him, and he is going to attack all 4 of these lads in front of him with a cone of ice. These 4 lads have to beat a DC 16. One does. The rest do not. As this one here will be resistant to it. The other 3 are going to have to roll me survival checks to see if they get encased in ice. You guys would note that a couple of the Dai Li soldiers seem to get temporarily looking as if they are encased in ice. It does not seem as if the ice is going to stick. It does seem just like the other ice, it will be shattered very, very easily. But the 4 of them will take their damage, and they will have been in the middle of fighting the Kurao now. He has moved. Things are looking better for him. However, that is the only attack he has, because his other arm is being bound right now, so he only has the 1 AP a turn. We're gonna go to Luca.
Okay.
Luca, there are still quite a lot of Dai Li members around you.
Yeah.
-1.
Clearly, I need more tentacles, right? Can I add more? Is that a thing I can do?
No. Currently, your only thing you can do on your turn is move your tendrils and attack with your tendrils.
Okay. Then I will... Wait, this guy's on his last legs, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's... do I move... Am I able to move the tendrils after?
Yeah. You just couldn't do it on the first turn.
Okay. Then let's finish this one off if we can.
All right, roll this dice.
I'll roll this dice.
What is your element again?
I think it was a +5.
And that's a hit.
Yes, 5.
No matter what you do to him, he goes down.
Okay, cool.
As you slam your tendril down onto him.
Go over.
Also, you actually would have had advantage on that, so roll me one more time because the lemurs.
I don't. Overkill's
I just
gonna happen.
wanted to see if you nat 20.
Oh, God. Okay. Still, it could reach this one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then let's change our focus to this one.
Okay, he doesn't have any lemurs around him, so he is not going to have advantage on him.
But can I?
You could do so. You're gonna have
Okay.
Jin distract him.
Yes.
All right, you will have 1 instance of advantage on him.
Okay. Let's go.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
See if you
That's
get a
pretty good.
higher. No,
No.
but you do deal 3 damage to him as
Okay,
he shakes
cool.
off the disadvantage that Jin is giving him. Jin unfortunately is not a cloud.
Yeah, he's not a cloud, but he burp. Okay.
All right, you have 6 more
Now-
attacks if you want to.
This one, yes.
That is a hit. That's another 3 damage.
Again. Oh, I'm hitting lemurs.
That is a miss.
No. Hold on. There you go. All right.
Oh, that poor guy.
This one.
All right. That is a hit. That's another 3
Okay.
damage. He is looking very bad.
Okay. Let's go.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Is that your 4th hit on him? Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
He is basically wobbling back and forth, doing his thing.
This one.
That is a
Okay.
hit. Roll anyway. Actually, don't.
Roll.
Actually don't because
No.
because you,
No,
that
no,
one still
no,
has
no.
one. This one still has 1 attack left. Actually.
Okay.
You can still move them. You have 1 attack remaining with that tendril.
Okay. It can move. How many
Move 2
spaces?
squares.
Two squares. 1, 2. What about here?
All right. Sounds
See if I can
good to
attack
me.
this one.
You'll have advantage on this attack
Okay.
because lemurs.
Heck yeah, lemurs. Let's go.
That's a
Hold on.
hit. Roll to see.
Okay.
He takes 3
Oh,
damage.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to move any of the other ones preemptively?
Yes. Then this one can go 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Then this one. Can it go through the other 10?
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah, you can go through.
Actually, maybe 1, 2. I don't know if it could take
Yeah,
this space. Okay.
We'll move
There you go.
we'll move
thank you.
we'll move Jinsu over for a second.
Okay. There we go. New spaces.
All right, 2 Dai Li have gone down thanks to collective efforts. These lemurs now are unbeknownst on what to do. They don't understand. They don't understand their purpose in life. I'm gonna roll for them very quickly. Yes, they just kind of return to melee. Melee, you note that the lemurs who were fighting the other guy before, they look very determined for a moment. You expect them to go and attack more people immediately. They just return to you.
That's fair.
One of them starts picking his nose.
That's fair. It's a bad habit. Stop.
That being said, now we go to the Earthbenders. These 2 Earthbenders here are going to break out of their slight ice prisons. However, that is their full turns. There are 3 Earthbenders here. However, all 3 of them are swarmed by lemurs.
Yeah, they are.
So, this one here is going to attempt to go for a bending attack onto the Karao. However, lemurs, even if he moves here, lemurs are still going to be going at him like crazy, so he is going to have disadvantage.
We can't wait for them to lose because of strategically placed lemurs.
All right, they have disadvantage here. He's going to try to hit make the Karao do a reflex check, or not a reflex, a physique check first. That is a nat 1 with disadvantage. The Karao, as he attempts to go forward with a rock spike, one of the lemurs lands on his face, and there's just lemur butt in his face. As he shakes him off, the Karao just kicks him back. Ah, yeah! He's gonna try again with disadvantage because of Swarm. Lowest is a 4. Lemur ass in face. This one is going to do the same. He is, however, going to get out of the lemur horde. But in getting out of the lemur horde, I would like for Melee to roll a d4.
D4.
You have to see how much damage he sustained by leaving the lemur ass. 1 damage by leaving that lemur ass. He's gonna get to go after the Karao without disadvantage. So rock spike. That is a 16 altogether. Karao is going to have to roll better than that anyway. All right, fuck you. Last rock spike from this man's is a nat 1. He gets kicked, and somehow lemur ass gets in the way again. Who knows how the lemur ass does it do, but it does. This man is still within lemur ass territory because this guy is still within tendril range as well. So he will have disadvantage attacking Karao. That is an 8. Technically, the Karao could get lower than that with his physique. So let's roll. Technicalities aside, that is a 9 against an 8. So no. And last one. No. Okay. The Karao is saved any sort of punishment here. This Earthbender is going to lock down the remaining Godox, so it cannot be used against him. Godox does not succeed. Godox has been taken down. This Earthbender is going to get back on the screen. However, he's going to see his friend get ingested by a chest, and I'm going to roll for his resolve. He's going to leave. He doesn't want to be here anymore. The remaining Earthbenders who are here are going to once again try to lock down Keiki. 1 element attack. 2 element attack. Keiki will have a decent time getting out of here, hopefully. Yeah, Keiki's fine. Keiki again bashes him away and is able to move 3 spaces. He has now moved to enough of a point where he can probably take off if he wishes to. But that will be something that he has to either be told to do or he gets to a point where he has to. As we go to Melee's turn. Melee! You have, first off, a free action. You can move any of the lemurs wherever you want.
We're gonna move this cloud of lemurs on top right here to distract these 2.
So they're gonna be like these 4 spaces?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck.
There you go.
Hold on. There we go.
They are now a unified unit.
There we go.
They are now in formation.
They're now in formation. And then so those will be there.
Oh, this man couldn't have locked down the other Godox because he had to have his turn taken away. 1 Godox remains.
And then these lemurs will go here to get these
4 spaces.
3.
Okay.
And
you can move your lemurs as well. The ones that are here.
Then... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Alrighty, and then these lemurs.
You can try to protect Keiki if you wish.
Yeah, we're gonna send these lemurs over here.
Alrighty. So Melee, what are you going to do with your turn? Do you want to call upon the aid of other animals? Do you want to continue to do other things? What's going on?
Let's see. Keiki's fine, and then Bao only has their front legs bound.
Yes, Bao is still able to move. If you wanted to, you could use your animal things to take control of Keiki and have Keiki do things. You could also use it to take control of Deja Vu over here. and have them do different things.
Let's try to get Bao.
Bao's already under your control. Bao already has his own
Bowser?
turns.
Okay, Bao's ready. Okay, so then let's try to get Keiki then.
All right, roll me for a lore.
All right. Oh yeah, my sheet's like right there compared to.
Animal frenzy.
That's a 2.
That is a 2. Keiki is too afraid. He's too frightened right now.
No, that's fair.
Do you wish to try again, or do you want to do something else?
We are going to not. How many spaces can I move again? 4 or
4.
5?
You can move 4 spaces, and if you use another AP or an HP, you can move 3 more spaces after that.
1.
You cannot move past that because that is a wall.
Yeah. That's a wall. Okay. 1, 2.
Yep.
3, 4. Cold air.
Okay. You've sim forth another jet of cold air. Go ahead and roll me for your element, and then we'll roll for his physique after.
Another fuck. It's a 7.
That is an 11.
Again.
He also got an 11, but that means he does beat it because that was on his roll.
Mm-hmm.
You wish to try anything else?
Yeah, we'll just do it again.
Alrighty. 13?
13?
Alrighty. That is a 16. Unfortunately, as you are trying to hit forward with this guy with your cold air to try to subject him to some AP drain, it is not seeming to happen. These guys are rather tough.
Okay, that's me.
As you attempt to do so, it is going to go to the end here. We're going to go to, first off, Bao. Bao, seeing all of this, is going to fly up, and he is going to hope that the Karao does not get mad at him for this. You just see Bao as he flies up. He spreads the forearms he can spread wide, and he is going to do a belly slam on this 9 square area. Everyone within the area will be taking a 1d6, and this is just damage. This is not anything they can resist.
Smush.
I would like you to roll me a d6, Wiki, since Bao is you. Bao is yours.
Okay, 1 sec.
4.
4.
As Bao goes forward, he is going to belly flop onto these 4 Daily members and the Karao. Hopefully the Karao is fine. Oh no, Combat 2! I'm playing. But no, as he slams down, these 4 are going to take 4 damage. He is then going to rise up again and land in a different space because he cannot take up the space of 4 people, you see. Slam. That is him and Steve. Bloop. 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 Ow.
Steve is terrifying.
The thing with him though is if you make his save, then everything's fine. Like if you don't though, if you have to get very low for you to get sent to the spirit realm.
Oh, these poor 2.
With that being said, we are going to go back up top of the order, which is Karao. Karao is going to brush off the mild slam he just got, and instead of performing a ice attack, which could eliminate many lemurs, he is going to go for a slam attack. As he's going to slam this man's here. What do we? Well, I just now noticed we're not on the battle playlist. Let's get an Agni Kai. Right here. Right here. That's good. All right. As the Karao is going to attack, that is a hit onto an earthbending one. That is going to do. I'm gonna go over here and use yours again, melee. I'm gonna roll a d8. That is a 3 plus his physique. As the man you were trying to hit with cold air seems to get slammed in the back after that is happening, he is going to go prone. He is still around though. He is just on the ground. Bleh. There he is, on the ground, being prone. As we're then gonna go to Luca.
Hello. Can I move my tendrils again?
You definitely. Oh wait, no. It goes to the freaking metal benders for you. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I forgot. There are still a few of them around. They have not been ingested.
That's a sentence.
They're each going to attempt to bind the Karao. Again, that is their entire purpose, is to be there. Their purpose is to bind. I caused that one not to roll. They are not fulfilling their purpose very well. Their purpose is to bind, but they cannot beat the AC of the Karao. The final one's gonna try. The one who's been nat 20ing all of his rolls for surviving. That is a hit, finally. The Karao is gonna get hit with the metal. He is gonna have to roll his physique to not be bound. The Karao's other arm is finally bound. That means that if this one gets through and he binds his legs, the Karao is out of the battle. That is a nat 20. That means double damage on the Karao. The Karao has to beat a 23. He can do it, but he has to get an 18 or higher. As the Karao is shown fighting off the one behind him, he turns around to have his arm bound behind his back. You see that for a moment he reaches back as if he's going to breathe ice all over everyone behind him, but another bind gets him in the mouth, and then a final one gets him in the legs as he topples down. The Karao is bound. You hear as this happens, the one who did it, he looks to the others that are around. Get him out of here! Load him up! As now we go to Luca.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna probably move this one into here.
Okay.
That's a good positioning, I think.
Bloop. The man right here in front of Melee is still there. He's just prone at the moment.
This one a little closer.
Okay.
And then this 1, 2 closer here.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Well,
you have to be within two squares of these guys. So I will say that you will have been dragged about here then.
Okay. Let's see. There's so many of them. Okay. Oh god. Okay. First, let's get this one that is prone.
All right. You have advantage on basically any of the ones around here, by the way, because of the lemurs around.
Oh
so
wow.
Prone doesn't really matter too much right now. You have advantage on everyone. Lemurs doing work, man.
Lemurs are doing work here. Shoot, I don't know like which one. I'd be thinking the further ones here because they're attempting to take him. So
you do know that
maybe...
the metal benders do have chains of which to drag and bind.
Let's actually try to hit this one first. This guy's been carrying.
That's true. He's been doing pretty good.
Yeah. So let's aim for that.
All right, go for some attacks.
Okay. And with advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Hey.
Bam. 3 damage.
Okay. Again.
Not 20. 6 damage. Because of the 4 he took before as well, you see him wobbling. He looks just like the one that was over here before. He has 1 health.
Oh.
Because of the slam.
Okay. Okay, I'll see if I can finish that last health with this one.
Go for it.
Okay,
That is a
that's
miss.
20.
But with the advantage, it's also a miss.
Again.
Again.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay.
Another one
There you
down.
go. Okay. Now.
I'm gonna say this one is still just standing, even though we're gonna say he's prone. He's still standing.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
All
right, you still have these 2 tendrils.
Let's go for this one.
All right, go for him.
Okay.
That's a hit. 3 damage.
Okay.
Oh, that was for the advantage. Yeah.
Advantage. Yeah.
Yeah. Next attack.
Next one.
That's a hit.
Okay.
See what the next is. Bah! He has taken 6 damage
Wouldn't
so
it
far.
be great if it all
right.
landed on 20s?
Last
Look at
one.
This one.
Last tendril.
Let's go. Oh no.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Wow. How much of that? You have 5? That's a hit! Wow.
Okay. Let's just see. Okay, cool.
He is also down.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. We're going to go to the Earthbender's turn. Which is this guy and these guys. You note that as soon as the orders were given barked out, 1, 2, 3, 4, this man is going to grab the Karao. He's going to use both of his movements to go 3 spaces away because he has to half his movement whenever he's carrying someone. That man is trying to get the Karao out. This man's 2, 3 will go into the swarm. He is now swarmed. He is going to put up. With his 2 AP. 2 stone walls. That is his turn. This one is going to attempt to not get sent to the Shadow Realm. He gets sent to the Shadow Realm.
Wow.
Oh my god.
He rolled the same thing as the other guy.
This is to all the people who ever doubted Steve's viability. 2 people. 2 people just got Exodia.
This last Earthbender over here is gonna like look to Keiki, look back to Steve. Ah! He's gonna go to attack Steve. This poor man.
You should have ran.
So here's the thing. If he misses Steve, something really funny is going to happen to him.
I heard Steve
Ah!
today. I'm listening.
You just ate him again, didn't he?
This man goes for an earthbending attack. Steve slides his blocky body out of the way and slithers his tongue around him and
Steve is hungry.
It's like watching a frog eat a fly.
with that, though, Keiki does not have anyone else on him. Keiki is going to fly. Woof, 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 woof. Blub. That is Keiki's turn. Top of the initiative. Wait, no, we have we haven't done Bao. Bao is going to do. Boom. Bao is going to attempt to gore this man with his horns.
Oh my god.
Is my turn after Bow or
Your turn is this is the top of the initiative with the Karao.
Oh,
So your
okay,
turn
okay.
comes after yes, your turn was supposed to come right before Bao. That's my bad.
Okay, I was confused for a
Never
second.
mind then. Bao will not gore them yet. We will hold off on the gore for Bao. It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna call my lemurs back.
You have the free action to move your lemurs. Where would they like to go?
To me. I'm gonna tell all my lemurs to come to me and to look sharp as I air funnel them towards the corral.
You're gonna fucking what?
God.
You're gonna use them as ammunition?
Yes!
Oh my.
You're gonna fire them as ammunition?
Yes!
Go, 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 go.
I cannot.
Okay.
I'm going to
All right.
tell these fuckers to get the claws and the teeth ready.
I need
Even
you.
though I know it says it can't do damage.
I need you to roll me for your allure once more to see how many of the lemurs are going to willingly jump into this.
I'm gonna give up this destiny token for some lotuses.
Here you go. Oh, that's
Here, I
perfect
think
time.
These are both
Perfect time
garbage.
for this song.
Yeah.
Perfect time for decisive battle. Let's go. Roll me that allure.
All right. Let's put 2. I really want to convince some of this is a
I feel
great
like I've
idea.
seen some shit
I
in
will
this
say,
battle.
I will say some of them will go regardless. This is to see if all of them go or not. That is a 10. That's
10.
It's a 15 altogether. A 3. One more roll.
3.
12, 17. Melee. They all jump in.
All right.
That is to say, 7, 14, 20 lemurs jump in.
You see, like, the most surprised and shocked look
I
on
can just imagine she just freaking like just yells everyone to me, and then you just see all the lemurs perk up, and then just a tornado of lemurs just start
What is
flying
this
around
shit
the
I'm
field,
seeing?
and then just
What the fuck?
one by one into the funnel.
Why
So,
am I seeing a Naruto Ninja Storm? Oh,
Melee, roll me with advantage. Roll me with advantage your element.
All right, with advantage. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh wait, that's my D6. That's a
Luckily, you had
3,
advantage. Oh my god.
18.
Melee. Fire your
God's work,
20
by the way.
lemurs, which will be doing
Jesus fucking
the
Christ.
fire your 20 lemurs at your opponents.
Yeah. What am I rolling?
Also, you would probably have to go here because there's a wall in front of you.
Yeah, just fire them all to a fucking wall.
As Melee, you fire your lemurs. That you already did the roll. The roll has been done.
Okay.
I need to know how
Alright.
many lemurs are going at who, because there are a lot of targets in front of you.
Hold on, because I've been knocking down the ones that are. Well, is this one down or prone? This one.
This one is gone.
Okay.
He's down. He's dead. Dead man.
Okay.
Dead
Hold
man.
on.
Dead man. These guys are up. This guy's prone.
She's gonna specifically target whoever's got the chains on the corral.
I completely believe you. He's not gonna last long, so let's see.
That's okay.
So, firing at him, because you got that 18 before, he's gonna make a diligence check to see if he can survive, I guess. No. Each of these guys have 15 health. You are firing your lemurs, which do a base of 2 damage. However, they are lemurs, so I'm going to give them probably 2 damage anyway. So each of these lemurs are doing 4 damage. 3, 4, 5, that's 10. You fire this many lemurs at this man.
Yeah. Just fire some rabid lemurs.
He's gone. As you gun this man down with lemurs, he lets go of the Karao. You still have this many lemurs left to fire. Who are you firing at now?
This one. Just so he doesn't fucking try shit. Just shoot.
Rolling for his diligence. This one's a metal bender. He has slightly higher. He got a 2. All right, we're just gonna say here's 10. And that's all that this one needs because he's been hit with a flattening attack as well as a bow attack. He's gone. There are 2 remaining, 3 remaining. There's this man, this man, this man.
This one too. Just anyone that gets getting close to him, just fire lemur.
He is on the other side of a wall.
Down here.
He's on the other side of a wall currently. This one is the only one safe for you.
Okay. All right. Well, okay.
Oh, there's also this guy.
This guy's probably gonna try to grab her after this if she doesn't fire at him. So this guy's going.
You just wheel around. This is the man that got the corral, by the way. This is the man that nat 20'd his thing on the corral. He's gonna roll for a diligence check here. Oddly enough, he doesn't beat a 22. Oh, the other guy was an earthbender. He was the one that knocked over the corral. The metal bender's the one that bound him.
I downed one of them over here for sure.
I moved him. It was this one.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
I moved him away because he was getting in the way of everybody. Or, well, bleh. You have 2 lemurs remaining.
Alrighty. We'll shoot them at this guy.
That's good because that is also a man who was flattened by bow. He's gonna roll for his diligence. He might still live. He is going to still live, but he does take 2 lemurs to the face. As the lemurs get fired, I'm going to say, Melee, that they now scatter.
Like, we're done here.
The lemurs will now scatter away as they have been used as ammunition.
They just freaking fly back into the house like we're fucking done.
But there you go. I'm gonna consider that your turn.
Yeah.
I consider that mankind's first use of live ammunition.
So this man's looking like he's on his last legs. This man's is looking pretty fine as he's behind a wall. This man's is on the ground. He's gonna get his ass up in a second. There's still some goring to happen. As I said, Bao is gonna gore somebody, but there's no one left to gore anymore, so he's gonna go gore this guy. He's gonna get 2 chances to hit him with the horns. Or an attack 1, miss. Or an attack 2, miss. Unfortunately, Bao is not able to gore this man. This man is protected by his walls. I'm a wall guy now. That's what I do. And again, now a single freaking like 2-3 guys remaining. Only one that can go right now is the metal bender. He is going to attempt to grab. However, he gets 3 feet away. Good job, my dude. This is the furthest anyone's gone. I commend you for the 2 seconds you're gonna stay alive. And we're gonna go to Luca.
Okay. Well, let's see. We need to start moving some of these.
Currently,
how's this guy doing?
He's still up. He will be getting up very soon, but he has taken a decent bit of damage, and he was the one that got flattened on his butt the last turn.
Okay. I can start the move on these goals, right? Just kind of. Yeah, let's move that there.
Bloop.
2. And I think that one to here. And then, here's the thing. It's kind of at a sideways angle.
You
I
can
don't
go
know
through
if
there.
I can hit this one.
You can go through there.
Oh, okay.
Also, you have to be within 2 of all your tendrils, so I'm gonna move you up there.
Yeah. So if I do move this here, I assume I have to move up another.
Bloop.
This one can go.
You just can't occupy a space that belongs to an enemy. Is the big thing.
there, I think.
Okay. Who's getting the attacks?
Okay. Let's start with this guy.
All right, start rolling them.
Alright.
It's a Mias. Oh wait, no, he's the one that's thrown, so you do still have advantage on him.
Okay, cool.
I still miss though.
That's still a miss. Yeah.
Second attack.
Try again.
That's a hit. Bam.
Hey. Let's see. No.
Still hit.
Okay. This one. Once more.
It's a Mias, but
Evil.
still a Mias.
So miss.
Second
Let's go
attack.
again.
It's a hit.
Okay. Let's see.
It did not
No,
matter what you got
okay.
that last time. Blah.
Okay.
This man got flattened by a bow and punched by a karao, as well as got slammed by some tendrils. He's fine. He's gone now.
Oh no, that poor man. But okay, okay. This one now.
There was
Man,
so
I
many
wish I
of
could
them.
reach this one. There was.
There was a lot of them here.
Okay. Now, yeah, this one. Okay.
This man did his job. He's like, I'm gonna make this wall. That's me.
How's this guy?
That's a yes.
Is he?
He hasn't been touched. The
Oh.
only damage he's taken was
Oh,
the damage
shit.
from bow, from the wind earlier.
Okay.
He's taken 2 damage, I think, altogether.
Okay. Then this is second.
That's also a miss.
Oh, me, yes. Okay. Then this one.
That's a hit.
Okay.
3 damage. Bam. 5 damage altogether. That's a miss.
Okay.
All right.
And I send Borb over here.
You can. That is going to distract him, but it isn't going to stop him from leaving. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
you can give advantage to the next attack on him though.
Yeah, yeah. I will do that.
Okay. We then go to Earthbender's turn. The only Earthbender who remains is this man here, but also the one inside of Steve. I'm going to roll for him first. He gets out! Blah!
He's mentally scarred for life.
He gets out of Steve. Look at the man. He's alive.
He's alive.
He's going to try to fight Steve.
Don't you
He
touch
misses.
Steve.
He goes back in Steve.
Oh my god.
I'm free. God dang it.
I just want to believe that Steve burped him out, and just as he was about to get in the pose, the tongue just brings him back in.
It's like a horror movie over there.
Yeah, it's great.
This man,
And you were all like, "Oh, don't bring the chest."
this man has nowhere to go.
I didn't say that.
There's people
Somebody
around
did.
him. He's gonna go forward. He's gonna go his 4. And as he gets here, he is going to once more, as basically the MVP of this fight, put down another wall. And put down another wall. He is going to effectively make this wall impassable. That is his round. We then go to Keiki, who is still just floating around, doing his thing, getting around, stopping people, getting near you guys because he feels safe there. And that's him. That's Keiki's turn. We go to Melee. Melee, you no longer have lemurs. You could always call and ask for aid of them if you wish, or you can call and ask aid of Keiki, or you can just move over there and punch this guy in the face. It's up to you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking go around this shit. How far does cold air go?
Cold air is a melee attack.
A melee attack.
Yeah. You have to do it within a range of them. You can use regular bending though if you wish.
Yeah, I'll use regular bending for now then.
You also
To
have
get
your
this
air
guy.
scooter if you wanted to go if you wanted to go further.
How much further can the air scooter take
Air
me
scooter
again?
can go 9 squares instead of 4.
At the cost of some AP, right?
Yes, it would take 1 AP.
What?
Okay, so you would have taken 1 AP to get close to this man's. You are now right up at him. If you want to cold air him, you will have advantage because of Jin.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, go for a cold air.
That's an 11.
2, roll again, see what you get. All right, 11 is your highest. That's a 15 altogether. He has to beat a 15 with his physique. He's getting distracted, so he will have to get disadvantage. You hit him with cold air! Go ahead and roll me for... What is the damage? D6.
D6.
And his movement will be lowered by 1 square this round. Deal 4 damage to him as you strike into him. He is not having a great time, as he was also recently flattened before, and he didn't like that. It wasn't a great thing for him. You have 1 more AP. He is no longer distracted, however, though.
We'll do another cold air.
And go for a cold air.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's a 3.
Got a 3.
Yeah. That's a miss.
He has to. It's rolling against him. It is a miss.
Okay. Yeah. Advance me then.
All right. We go to Bao. Bao will attempt to slam, because Bao cannot do a lot of his more complicated things with himself being tied up at the moment. But he's going to go for slam. 14, 15, that's a hit! How'd he hit a metal bender? Holy shit, Bao! Nice! That's a D4? This man's is not looking great as he gets gored in the face. Last Bao gore. Is he gonna hit him? That's a nat 20!
Hell yeah.
Does Bao gore to Bao Dao Bao? He does. This man is defeated. There is still 1 person remaining, however. 1 stalwart hero. and his currently ingested friend. But we are gonna go past top initiative, past all those guys, past everything, down to Luca.
Hello.
Luca, the only place where you can feel like you can bypass things right now is through here, because this place has been sealed.
So this can move 1, 2. I think that still reaches.
Yep.
Yeah. I think I have to start moving just in case. 1, 2. Bloop. And then this one has to go 1, 2, I think.
You can go right here.
Where is this one? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, a pass through. Okay. Okay.
You have to be within 2 squares of any of your things, so you have to move forward 1 because this one's right here.
Yeah.
You actually have to move further over here because this one's right here. All right. Only one of them is within range of this guy.
Okay.
The tendrils can't hit over the wall, unfortunately.
Yeah. It only has 2 reach, right? 2 squares? This one? Yeah. Okay. So let's try with this one.
Go for it. Would you have used Jin?
Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if it.
Then you have advantage on this roll.
Okay, cool.
Plus your 5. That is a hit on an earthbender.
Okay. Okay.
3 damage. He's taken 5 altogether.
Okay.
That's a hit. That's 8 damage altogether.
Does this one also get advantage?
Oh no, that only the first one has advantage. Yeah.
Only the first one. Okay, cool.
Yeah. That is 8 damage altogether to this man's. He is doing his best. He's staying up. The lone hero remaining.
All right, I think that's all I can do here.
All right, first we roll for the one that's inside.
Yes.
First we roll for the one that's
Oh my
inside of
God.
Steve.
This is a whole movie over here.
He's gone.
Goodbye.
There are now 3 Earthbenders trapped in the spirit world. There are 3 Dai Li members trapped in the spirit world.
I wish them luck.
I don't fuck him.
Dude. Steve's coming over here now. This man's 1, 2, 3. No, actually. 2, 3, 4. He's going to attack the Kurao. He is going to attempt to destroy the Kurao. If the Earth Kingdom cannot have him, then no one can.
I didn't know you liked him like that. Damn.
He gets advantage because he's prone. That's still a fucking miss. And he goes for the next attack. That's a nat 20 though! As he strikes down, you note a large spike of earth coming up and slashing down onto the Kurao. As the Kurao gives a startled, pained yell beneath the metal that's binding his mouth. That's going to do quite a number on him, but it is not enough to take him down. As we go to Keiki, and then Melee. You there, Melee?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like Keiki goes first and then I go.
He moved.
Okay, he just moved. Okay.
Yeah, Keiki hasn't been told to do anything. He's just hanging out.
I saw that, and while I didn't want to have to do it again, I'm going to call my lemurs again.
You're gonna call your lemurs? I mean, against this lone man's?
Yeah.
All right.
All of them.
All right, let's go. Roll me a lore. See if you get them.
All right. Well, here's my last 2 Lotus tokens.
I was gonna say it's gonna have to be pretty high to get them to come out. Get them to come out now because they were used as ammunition before. But
you're like, well, we didn't like that. That was kind of weird. 2.
Roll me once more.
All right.
13 plus your 5 is 18.
Mm-hmm.
A number of them come. And by a number of them, I mean you see 3 of the ones who were used as ammunition make their way to you. But aside from them, 2 more lead the pack. As you see Tetsuo and Mimi making their way, leading these last 3 lemurs.
And we're gonna try to do one more air funnel.
A single cloud of lemurs has turned to you. They rush forward. Roll me for your element.
$17.
As a 21. He's gonna roll for his diligence to see if he can beat a 21. He's an earthbender, so he doesn't have the highest diligence. But we shall see. That is a 10. As he released that last spike of earth, that last slab of stone that scratched and cut down through the Kurao, leaving a large gash in its wake, he looks up to see a pissed off Melee push forward through an invisible funnel as 5 lemurs dive bomb him, each of them doing 4 damage each.
Jesus Christ.
As they slam into the man's, 3 of them seemingly knocking themselves out in the process. But Tetsuo and Mimi landing atop of him and stomping all over him as he hits the ground.
That's also a scary way to go. Seems so painful.
Being destroyed by lemur ass. as you guys have completed your fight.
Woo!
You note that currently the Karao is still bound, his arms and legs being bound by metal. You guys do not have any way of getting said metal off, for you are not metal benders. He is also looking hurt. That is something you can do something about, though.
Yeah. Wait, is it? No, she's a glass. I don't know if she could do metal. Can she, Baba?
She said that she was a metal bender before. She said that she could do stuff with certain things in metal. However, you also know that she is also very sick.
Yeah.
You could probably hope that they can do something, but you wanna go and do any heals first?
Yes, I do. I also have to heal myself.
What are you talking about?
I'm actually on 5 health.
What are you talking about? All right.
But yeah, what is?
How much water do you have? Are you willing to
See, that's
use?
the thing. I've never healed with shadowed waters before.
You want to bring your
What it
tendril?
does.
You want to bring your tendrils over and use them for the heals?
Yes.
It'll take a little bit longer for them to get there, but you bring your tendrils over. You have 4 heals with these.
Okay. So what's my heal rolls again? Where is it?
Your healing mastery over here on your water basis mastery. Your heals will do a D10 roll if you wish.
Okay. Let's do that. Where is it this one?
I believe so.
Yes. Okay.
First,
Let's go. First heal to the crow.
as a Siavin,
See, Evan.
you do notice using the spiritual waters on the Karao does seem to work very well. If you would have used any other water, it would have only done half.
Oh, okay.
Because Karao is spirit.
Yeah,
Technically.
spirit. Okay. So how's he looking? Like,
It
Was
does
he
heal. It does
another?
heal the gash that's on him, the one that he just sustained.
okay. Well, I can't go wrong with another heal on him, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, he can't tell you how he is because he is
Yeah.
currently bound and basically gagged.
Oh god. Okay, I'll do it again. Let's heal him again.
That's an 8.
Well,
He
an
looks
8.
rather well. at that point.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to use the last one yourself?
Yeah. Let's try.
Can't believe we're just gonna
this.
leave those lemurs on the ground.
Oh,
It's a 3.
I'll pick them up.
3. Okay, let me get.
Oh no, I was meaning that 3 of them knocked
2.
themselves out by jumping and attacking this guy. I'm like, I can't believe they're not healing the lemurs.
All right. I mean, I could take a lot of time. There's a lot of them here.
That's another 2. You altogether you gain
Okay.
back 5 health.
1 and 2. Okay.
Melee,
And,
as the Karao is getting healed up and Luca props them up to at least sit with their things, you make your way over towards your 3 fallen lemurs. They're fine. They're just asleep.
Yeah, no, they're just slightly concussed.
Yeah, they're fine.
I think I'll give myself one more heal if that's cool.
Huh? Go ahead.
Empty out this water skin so then I could fill it later.
Gonna use up the last spiritual water, the last
Of
shadowed
this
water.
one. I have more in this one.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, I'm all healed up.
Heck yeah.
Oh, cool.
At this point, the Karao is looking angry, but is unable to talk or walk or anything at the moment.
Okay. How to get these off?
You gotta have some sort of tools in Baba's place.
No. Oh my god!
No, I'm
he's
playing.
eating them.
I'm playing.
I was like, oh my god!
I'm playing.
No.
Don't pretend I didn't see that.
Eat them,
Yeah,
or
let's
feed them
go.
to the lemurs.
Oh my god!
Once they've tasted human flesh.
You can try to
Okay,
you can
okay.
try to return him back inside and see if there's anything you guys can think of to do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do know that one Dailim member had got away because, you know, he ran away after seeing one of his friends get eaten, so
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Harley would have busted up. Rah. Harley's back.
Yeah, I think we should go to the maybe Baba's like workshop. It might be like pliers or something.
Yeah. Probably get one of the goats or something to like bring him in if he's too heavy.
He's not too
That's
heavy.
pretty
Luca
strong.
can probably pick him up.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how big these metal bindings are. That's why.
As you guys would make your way over toward the forge, you guys would note that the forge is not on. If you guys wanted to get the forge ready and up and everything, first off, you guys don't really know how to do that. But within Mei's understanding of being around this, they could eventually get it going. But you guys also know that there are things like this happening all over, and that other people have been taken already.
Wait, so you're saying we need the forge?
What I'm saying is, if you want to try to get things out, because these are metal bended bound.
Mm-hmm.
Like these aren't like hinged or anything. These are metal bended. If you guys wanted to try to get them off, you were gonna have to try to use some sort of heat or a metal bender to do so.
Okay.
And if you guys want to wait on the forge, then you guys will be here for a long time. Because neither of you know really how to work a forge.
Yeah. Oh.
You could always deposit him back inside with Baba. Baba is still there. She is sick, but she could eventually maybe get him free. But that is also something that will not be immediate.
I wonder if a pedal will help with that. Baba. I wonder.
Who knows?
We can give it a shot.
Yeah, we can try to set this up. This looks... what's a forge but a fire in a box?
No, I meant to help Baba. Yeah. I actually really don't know the healing properties of this spring flower petal. So maybe it'll help. And then if she does get better, we can ask.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna look for one of her picks and see if I can just pick away at this.
My.
Again, they are solid metal. If you were to do something like that, not only would it take a very long time, but it would also be very much not possible to do probably even in one night. And again, you guys also know, because of what happened to you guys in the spirit world, as well as just looking around in general, one of your bisons are missing. Some of your friends are still missing. Everybody's still missing.
Yeah. Yeah. I think let's give the healing a shot and then see if I could get Baba in a good position to metal bend the bands, I guess, off. And then if that doesn't work, we'll have to think of something else.
You guys make your guys' way back into the main area. As you do, you guys note that the lemurs have assembled themselves around their fallen comrades, allowing for the 3 lemurs who were hurt to rest up and do their lemur best to recover. You would note that over by where Baba is, there's still a amount of... I'm trying to get Mimi off. There we go. Over by where Baba is, there is still an amount of the incense being done because of the landlord lady seemingly keeping things up there. Her and Lina are still there, Lina being knocked out at this point. Baba does not look great. It looks as if she had sustained some sort of fatigue from fighting. You note that there are scratches on Baba as well. About time you settled things out there.
It took a bit.
I was starting to wonder if you've been taken off too.
Glad to see you're still okay.
How is he?
A bit tied up at the moment, and not in the fun kind.
Tied up. Sorry.
I'll bring him here. Let me see if I can do something about him.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Would you mind if I tried something first?
Mm.
What are you wanting to try?
Mm.
So, I came across this flower petal that actually has healing properties, and I was hoping it may help you.
Let me see here. They take the flower from you and just kind of like look it over. I'm gonna have them roll for their diligence, or no, their experience, to see if they know anything of this, because it is a spiritually thingy, and they really like those things. They also traveled around with the Avatar at one point or another.
It's true, it's true.
11 plus their 4. This appears to be some sort of a petal from a spirit of whatnot. Nature, I'm sure. Looking as if summer or spring, one or the other.
Spring, I believe.
I'll tell you now, this could potentially help me out in a number of ways, though, to be fair, these things are usually more made for cursed or spiritual maladies. That being said, it would potentially rid me of this plague affecting my mind. I'm not sure still how well I'll be after everything, though. I'm just old. That being said, if you were to use this on anyone being affected by that control, maybe Lina here, maybe we could get him to get things working again.
Yeah, we can do that. Shall I bring another? Here you go. There we go. Force feed the one that's passed out too.
Make your way over to Lina. You force a bit of the spiritual feather, or not feather, flower petal into them. At that point, you do find that Lina does start to somewhat seem to get up. What happened?
A lot.
Where's everyone? As soon as he looks as if he's getting up and something, you just see Baba smack him upside the back of his head. You idiot! Baba, sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't do it. I didn't steal anything.
You've lost your inheritance. Now it's all going to be mine.
What? What inheritance? What's going on?
So you were
Nothing?
brainwashed.
Brainwashed.
The Daily in our group got taken. Yeah. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
She's right, you've lost your inheritance. I didn't even know I was getting... What's going on? What do you need? I can make this right.
Well, we need a way to get these metal bindings.
Sorry, this is just an extremely epic song, and I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it away. There we
Epic
go.
song, we need you to get the bindings off the ground.
Get out of here, epic song. We don't need you right now. You're still very. We go to lights. There we go. What do you
still
need?
Give this to Baba, though. I want her to have.
She takes it. She doesn't need it.
Yeah, she could keep it. It's okay.
She stays next to her nice drug smoke.
Yeah, she could keep that.
Go and start up the forge. We need to get this one back and running as soon as we can. I'm assuming that your friends got taken off toward the castle. If I was in some sort of a prime, I could probably metal bend these off of him right now, but I'm fatigued. It's less a issue for him. Motions over to Lina. All he has to do is get everything started, and it should be within the hour. Hopefully those binds will be gone, at least the ones on his arms and legs. I'd hate to try to get the ones off your face without much issue. If we were to just start picking at it, I'll probably crack a tooth or break a nose.
Don't do that.
Your jaw would probably be in complete disrepair. You have to wait for me to. You have to wait for me to get within some sort of understanding of myself. Perhaps in the morning before I can get that from you.
Don't do that.
Oh, don't get. Oh, I won't fix him later in the morning.
I mean,
I'm playing. Lena, just go. All right. I'll get everything settled. Can he can't walk, can he? Can one of you bring him with me?
Sorry,
Got
I
it.
got it. No, I
Mine. Ow.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Let's go.
Okay.
I got it.
You
Can I
guys,
at least help?
you guys make your way over toward the forge. You set the Karao down as Lena begins to get the forge going. It won't be hot enough until a little bit of time has passed. What are you planning to do now?
That's a great question. I don't
That
know
is
where
a
the
very
other
good
would be.
question.
From what little I can remember, I know that some of them were talking of Lake Laogai, so they might have made their way south of the city. The rest of them most likely started making their way off toward the castle. I know that that's where they took your friend with the long hair. They are collecting those with spiritual connections.
They,
With the long hair, they look at each other. That doesn't. Okay, how about
Fine,
this?
the really
one with
hot one, okay?
The one with the long hair.
Doesn't help either.
So that doesn't help either.
yeah.
I don't.
The one with the long hair
which
that-
one?
the
Which
one-
one would I call hot? Which other one would I call hot, Melee?
Okay.
Which one?
Are we going to fight?
First off,
Are we going to
smack
fight
him.
about this? Is this what's happening?
He's gonna first off smack him.
No.
First off, there's 3. The one that's hot, that's a ninja. The one that's hot that can't see, and the one that's hot with one arm.
Oh, is it the physically hot one?
I don't know.
Like-
Oh yeah, wait. And there's
None of
Red.
those. None of those. The woman.
The
Yuki?
Yuki. You said men.
Good man.
No. The woman.
You said men. That's why.
I did not say any such thing.
Okay. The woman then. Yuki?
Yes. As I was telling you, the people in the castle are taking those with spiritual beginnings. That's why they were wanting to take your friend there.
Okay, first off.
Wait, why am I still here then?
I guess they didn't. Are you spiritual?
I mean,
Yes.
they're pretty spirited.
I don't know. I just.
Okay. Let's all take a moment to relax. Okay, are we relaxed?
No.
Okay. Well, first off, Yuki married. I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy.
I wasn't gonna even make a move. They're attractive.
Yeah, I know, and she's also mine.
You're married to her?
No, she's just mine.
Jesus.
I thought you were married to him.
Kind of feels like
I
it.
am. She's just mine.
You don't understand.
Don't question
she belongs
it.
to me.
Yeah, don't question it. Just let it be.
Second, Luca, second.
What was the second? You.
I don't know. Like, I kind of really think in the moment, I feel like that's when I best work under pressure, and clearly this isn't pressure enough, and I can't just throw lemurs at the problem like I did last time.
I can't just throw lemurs at the problem.
So wait. So, okay, so they took Yuki, and anybody probably more spiritually inclined.
Well, I say that, but they also took your one-armed friend. I don't know why.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Anywho, they took him, they took them
okay.
for some reason, and then I'm guessing they took Ichibei and Akira and Rue to Lake Laogai.
I suppose you're running off as much information as I have.
Okay.
Well, they're
Well.
split.
Any anti-bending capabilities they might have is probably not going to work on Ichibei unless they do anti-ninja capabilities. So that leaves Ichibei, okay? What do they do at Lake Laogai besides brainwash?
That's probably the
That's all
extent
we
of it.
Ah,
know.
fuck. Hmm.
Sometimes they host little weddings.
I don't think they do that. I don't think they host weddings.
Okay. Well, we just gotta make sure that they can hold themselves off until maybe we can get there and help them out. I'm not good in strategies, Luca. I'm thinking we should try to
Maybe.
stop them from getting on a boat, but like wherever they put in Jin might be just as dangerous. And Yuki.
I usually don't say this, but should we split up and go both?
Oh yeah, that sounds perfect.
Was that sarcasm?
Yes, yes, it was. You're facing against the Dai Li, the highest military force in all of Ba Sing Se. Splitting up
And-
sounds suicidal.
I have a man-eating box and an army of lemurs.
What else can we do?
I don't know what either of those things. What?
I have a box named Steve. He ate.
Do you have any suggestions then?
Yeah, you want to meet Steve?
I don't want to meet Steve.
You do not want to meet Steve. You really do not. The things I saw.
If you have things that can cure people of the afflictions of the lake, then I suggest you make your way toward the castle. Maybe you can work your magic on the Earth Kings or anyone there. But if you really plan on making anything, then perhaps leaving them to their fate, because that is most likely where most of the people are. Perhaps making your way to the lake would be best, but that would take hours. Oh, except you have a bison, I suppose. You probably get there sooner. I do not know. I'm not. I do glass things usually.
Okay.
I do
No,
glass
I'm
things
trying-
and steal from people, and I don't do that anymore.
Let's see.
Jesus
Okay, look, I'm
Christ.
thinking. Okay. We still have Bao and Keiki.
Mhm.
And I'm sure that if you're just nice to Keiki, Keiki will listen to you. And one of us can try to stop them from going from Lake Laogai, and then the other can check on Jin and Yuki at the palace. You said? You think it was the palace?
I'm pretty sure they're at the palace. Yes,
Okay.
that is. I believe what they had said whenever I was still under.
I feel like the biggest congregation of Dai Li is probably going to be at the palace because they're going to be guarding the head honcho.
Most likely.
So, I'm useless in battle unless I have my army of lemurs.
So I go to the palace.
That is exactly what I'm saying. Yes, you go.
Okay.
You go.
So you think
Can do.
that going to Lake Laogai, the place where they literally
Yeah, the
subjugate
brain
people, is going to be less than?
And I subjugate people with my beauty.
You are frustrating.
We'll see. We'll
Oh.
see who is the most powerful.
You are so
So
frustrating,
far-
sister.
There are one, or I guess 2, 3. There are more of us at Lake Laogai, so it is technically better for her there.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Besides, all I have to do is play along for
Hopefully.
a little bit and then get to do what I want.
I'm not so sure about play around, but
I'm just saying, brother. I have traveled with the most skilled and seductive and alluring of whores.
oh, okay.
If there's anyone who can manipulate and wrap around my finger, it's me. I can at least try.
More
Now-
power to you. Just don't.
Besides, if I die, you'll get the inheritance.
No, I won't. We
win
just said
either
we
way.
didn't.
You win either way.
You know her. She'll keep it from me out of spite.
No, she won't. You'll just tell her it's what I would have wanted.
You may not be blood related, but you guys are kind of alike.
How
What do
dare
mean?
you.
We're nothing alike.
How dare you? I'm only speaking the truth.
Either way, if you all plan on separating, then there's nothing I can say to stop you.
No.
Just
But what
be
can I say to
careful.
get you to work faster?
So just be careful is all I'm saying. What do I do with him if I finish with him?
Oh, you're gonna have some explaining to do then.
What do you mean I'm gonna have some explaining to do?
I don't know, work faster.
What do I do when I free him?
Oh.
Just like looks at him and it's like, what do you think? Oh.
He can't.
Yeah. He'll probably go for you, honestly, Melee.
Yeah.
So it's probably
Most
just
likely.
going to, yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like if he goes back into another death trap, it's only gonna end up like it is now.
All right, so he'll head to the south then. All right, that's okay. Let me see if I can do anything about this stuff then.
Yeah. Don't worry, I believe in you.
And then you're coming with me to the palace. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm joking.
Take Steve, Luca.
I guess, you know what? I will take Steve.
Not only is Steve a very stealthy mode of transportation, as you can just meander about town as a box.
I don't know if he would allow me. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, just ask him nicely.
I'll try.
You can also give him this dongo. Hold on, I have
This dog.
I have it in my bag here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just give him a little food. Just give him a little treat first, and tell him that you just want to sit in there for a bit.
Okay, I'll do that if I need to.
Yeah, if you only need to. I don't know. I don't know where those guys went because last I was inside Steve, there's no stomach.
That's what I'm worried about.
They're gone, Luca. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I don't.
It's actually like sitting in a box. It's just dark.
So you're saying they're still in the... I'm not gonna...
I don't know where they went.
I'm not going to go there unless absolutely necessary, okay? I'll just put that.
Anyway, if he is not a method of escape and transportation, he is at least an asset in combat, as he has proven his worth.
Alright,
We'll go by a buddy system.
Mm-hmm.
Also, take Keiki.
Okay, I'll take Kiki.
If not Steve, then Keiki.
Also take Keiki.
Yeah, I'll take them both. I'll take them both because I need transportation.
Yeah, if you want to convince Keiki, just give him the dongo.
I traveled with Keiki. She's fine.
Maybe, you know.
But I'll take another dongo.
Yeah, if
I do want another
If
dongo.
anything, you can eat a dongo. There you go.
Yeah, a little snack.
Where's the
I've seen some shit today.
Yeah, worst case though, Keiki might be a little scared, and a little snack might calm her nerves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we have a plan.
Yeah. I didn't see one.
Yeah, well, we just discussed it. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to rescue the men who need rescuing.
I'm gonna rescue the men.
Princesses.
The dames in distress from Lake Laogai. And then Luca's gonna go check on Yuki and Jin and rescue them.
That's actually
They're
yeah, all right. It seems like you at least know what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Just be careful, all right?
Oh, I'm never careful.
Just tell me you're going to be careful then.
I'll try. I'll be careful.
Thank you.
Aw.
Don't you
I'm I.
How dare you?
This is cute.
What's not?
You're cute.
How dare
You're
you?
both cute.
How dare all of you?
You're both adorable. I said what I said. Smirk.
As
And
are
this is
you?
Just I looks at him, puts Kometu on his lap. Just puts Kometu on his
You
lap.
hear a growl from the Karao touching his fucking Kometu.
I'm sorry. I probably should have acted faster and smarter. You probably wouldn't be in this situation right now. But I'm gonna try to fix it. Or at least make up for it. So don't take too long, okay? Because if I get into shit, who's gonna rescue me, right?
A look of terror goes across the Karao's face.
Like, oh my god.
Pat, pat. Love you.
Aww.
She's gonna.
Please tell me I heard that. Aww.
Yeah, they could have.
As you guys make your way away, at this point, I'm guessing at that point that you guys are you're adamant about going in your two directions. Then,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay. As one of you will be making your way off with Bao. Is there anything else you're bringing with you other than Bao? That's Keiki. Bao.
Let's see. Before another thing before I leave, I'm just gonna give the rest of these colorful dongo to the lemurs. I just had a bunch of those.
Here you go, lemurs. Good job.
Good job, all of you. You all have these dongo.
Luca, Yuj, Vin, and Steve are gonna get on
Zen
Keiki.
and Steve, yeah. Wait, should somebody bring Kite?
I'll bring Kite.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Take him to Akira.
we each get a bison, a bird. Hold on. You have one more companion. I'm gonna bring.
And a kite.
I'm gonna bring Mimi.
All right, you bring me.
There we go. Now we're 2 for 2.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Ah, fuck.
go.
Doing this again.
As
There we go.
you guys would make your way off into your respective places, we are going to.
I need to do a quick refill of water first.
Of course. We are going to go off. Where the water are you gonna grab? What water are you gonna grab?
I'm assuming it's the sterile one. I'm assuming it's just like any sort
like
of
some well water.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say that you are able to get a couple of well waters. We'll say the sterile waters. Yes.
Yeah.
So you can fill up this thing
1,
with
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
And as you do that,
There you
as
go.
you guys get yourselves ready and get ready to go out, we are going to move over back to Jen.
We did it.
Jen.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
You just saw Hit move his way back into the palace with his few guards going with him. You just saw both the Earth King and the other Earth King be tossed down. Thankfully, Yuki seemed to wake up and grab at one of them and save them. The fighting all around you is still going on. There is still quite the number of people out here fighting. You do know that you could make a way and go forward. If you make a way and go forward, you can probably catch up with Hit very quickly. Or you could stay back and try to fight with all of your allies here. What are you planning to do? You have to at least, as you look forward from you, you have to at least find that there is one Dai per entrance here fighting, as Sudi seems to be fighting against the one that is closest to the Earth King who has landed over there, thanks to your sand tendril. What is your immediate thought of what to do?
He just does that thing where he looks up at where Hit was standing, then back down, and back up, and back down. It's like, and he starts just. I think he's gonna just start clearing out this entire courtyard.
All right, let's go ahead and throw down some grid bois. Put everybody onto an actual square. If you're planning on fighting the entirety of the courtyard, then we will get into how everything is going to go here. I have already rolled for all of your friends. Each of the people here are split between being earthbenders and being metalbenders. To an extent where, just to keep things simple, I'm going to grab the metalbendery token that I had over here with these guys and just replace a couple of them. Basically, each of the groups that you fight are going to have 2 regular benders and or 2 regular Daily members and 1 metal bending Daily member. So we'll say this one bloop, and then bloop, bloop, and then bloop, bloop, and then bloop, bloop, then bloop, bloop, then bloop. All right. You see that there are several of them. The metal benders seem to be mostly trying to bind your friends, though most of them seem to be too fast for everything. You do note that once again, Captain Dalto does have one of his arms with metal on him again. He's the only person here who doesn't seem to have been fast enough. Other than that, I would like to know, which of these groups are you going to first? And then we will roll for initiative.
So I know Sudi's been training with the dust bending, so sake of efficiency, let's help Sudi get rid of these fucking losers here.
All right. You start going forward toward the ones that stopped you from going in the first place. As you do.
Oh, those are the same guys?
Yes.
All right, cool.
As you do, roll me for your reflex. Let me see where you are in the initiative.
Yep. 13.
Okay. A 13 altogether. That means, first things first, we are going to go to Sudi. As Sudi is going to attempt to start doing some stabs. Unfortunately, she is not able to get any higher, any high ground. Actually, she technically could. That is. Those are like little rude. She technically could get high ground. She's gonna try to get high ground. She's gonna try to do it. She's gonna try to do an elevated strike. Sudi is going to try to go past this man. He is gonna roll to attempt to stop her with a stone barrier. I'm gonna move all of these dices over here so I can use them. Because these stone guys, if you try to go past them, they do the thing.
I still have sand tendrils, right?
You have a sand tendril, because the other one wasn't able to
use
deploy.
it. Does that mean I can use erosion right now?
You could try.
Yes, if sand tendrils in play, can use erosion as a fight without using a reaction.
Let's see here with erosion. And the earth is stone, the ability of a creature is action such element check or reflect you attempt to negate another earthbender that strikes by eroding them, make them nullify the attack element versus element. Yes, go ahead and roll element, as he's going to try to roll his anyway. His roll was a 12 altogether, by the way.
Dirty 20.
As soon as the stone seemed to even start to lift, you immediately, just as the Earth King is being sat down, you just bring the tendril over and flatten it down onto the stone barrier as it's coming up. Sudi even jumps off from the tendril to get the elevated strike up there.
And I get to blind people.
All right, we're going to blind someone?
It says I get to blind the person.
Erosion or an airbender. Erosion signs for the user attempt to blind their opponents. Descent is made the bender with erosion. Yes, you can do that. Go ahead and roll me for your element.
How many targets could I block? don't know the quantity of sand in the area.
Currently, I'm going to say the 1 because this is something you had done before actually coming. However, you're going to get more sand from making the thing go up anyway. So after that, we're going to say 3. But right now, we're going to say 1.
All right, 16.
Okay. He's going to roll once again. That's pretty high for his diligence, unfortunately, though. We're going to find out. Yeah, he's blind. As he throws this barrier up, you immediately erode it and then send Sam flying all over him. Not only is he getting elevated strike now, he is blind to her attack, so she is going to instantly crit on it. As she is going to jump down and go for a stab on this man. First attack. She does not have the Oni training, unfortunately. Or the advantage. There we go. Da-da-da. As she will strike into him, she will do a minimal amount of damage for the time being. As she lands down, noticing that he is blind, she does not need to go for another elevated strike. She could go for another attack. Da-da-da-da. And second one. That one's a miss, however. As she strikes them, she seems to look over toward the metal bender. He hasn't used his metal yet, so she's not able to do much of anything. However, you do see that she does get into a stance. As the next person to go is actually, oddly enough, Dalto. He had rolled very high earlier. He's just going to go for a couple of sword strikes. That is a miss on his first one. Ooh. That is a hit for a second one, though, for that first roll, as he's going to strike into the one of the earthbenders over here. That is going to be him. I'm just going to have all of the companions go at this point, just to move things along. Da-da-da. So let's go for the ninja stuff out of the way first. More ninjing is going to happen. Ninjing, getting advantage-y ninja stuff. That is a double 12. That is actually going to be a miss. Just a miss. He's going to go for one more. 14 is a hit. As he's going to stab into this man's here. He actually is going to go for the metal bender because he understands that he does not want to get bound. 2-2. Rietta's going to also go for sword slice. They get advantage because of their weaponry. That is a hit. Let's see if the other one hits. That is 2 hits. Rietta's going in. As Rietta is going to get 2 successful sword strikes. That is a d6. I already rolled that, though. Yeah, it's the same as Dalto. Okay. That is 2 hits, though. And finally, we're going to have our boy Nahando. He's going to go for a couple of sand strikes on this man. Just using regular sand bending at this. The first one is going to hit, the second one is going to miss, as he is also going to attempt to blind. Rolling element versus their diligence. Ooh, they are not bound. They are not blinded. All right. The metal benders are going to go before you, Jin, but you're going to go before the earthbenders.
Okay.
So there are 5, I believe, that are going to attempt to do their thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. All right. From left to right, it will be as such. The first bind is going to go toward the ones they are immediately fighting, which means none of these are going after Jin currently.
A very, very bad idea.
A very bad idea, because all they have to do is bind your legs. I mean, they can't bind you completely, though. So, because, you know, one arm.
On the one-armed bandit, baby.
The one that... Oh, Sudi is unfortunately going to have to roll against it. That's going to suck. Oh, wait, no. Sudi's gonna be able to roll for dust. And Nahando
Indeed.
is going to also have to roll against it. So, first off, Sudi's going to attempt to dust it. That is a miss, unfortunately. All right, Sudi, do you get hit with it? Or do you get bound by it? I mean, roll me for your strength. You are going to get bound. Sudi gets her arms bound.
I don't know.
Nahando also gets his arms bound. They both are going to take 2 damage as we're going to go to your turn, Jen.
That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I never really did look into dust bending. I gave that away, so let's think.
Yeah, all you can do is send forth the power of lava.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that might.
That's lava.
That's not good. That's not good at avoiding melting people's limbs off.
Fuck them. I'm playing.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Well, yeah, I don't care if they're against. I have friends here, so let's think. All right. There's one step at a time.
Look, what you do is you make a trench, put lava in it, and then it's kind of gonna be like Minecraft.
So the metal bender that's dealing with Sudi.
You can see that he currently you can see that he currently has a chain on Sudi's arms. His other arm is not bound to her yet, though.
There's metal on him, though.
Yes.
Do I need to see it, or do I just need to know it's there?
You would. I would
To
guess.
multiply it.
I would guess you would need to see it. Is my thought for that.
Well, there's the one chain.
You can see the chain, yes. What do you want to do?
I want to free Sudi.
They still are around her arms. Is the thing.
Yeah.
It's just like what was on Dalto. It's basically they are bound on her. The chain is just connecting her to him.
Mm-hmm.
So either way, her arms would still be bound.
I really should have took the pickaxe. Anyway. I'll just say this metal bender needs to die.
That's true. What do you want to do to him?
I'd like to liquefy him, so let's figure out how to do that. It's just, D8.
You can
Say
just
some lava
use
bending at him.
some regular lava bending attacks. You want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start.
Defender intends to use earth or stone against you. You may use your erosion ability. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. So that'll happen at a later time, but you can use the sand that is off below you and some of the stone around to easily make some lava with which to bend. So you are perfectly able to do so. Go ahead and go for a lava bending attack. Go for an element attack.
Ooh. Try to put the fear of God in these fuckers. That's an 18.
That's a hit. Wait, no. Is that on the metal bender?
Yeah.
Let me make sure that's a hit. That is just a hit on the metal bender.
Oh, hot damn.
Hot damn. All right, that is a lava bending strike on him, so that is going to be a D8 of damage. Because you add the D8 of damage to all your attacks. And because of your Earth Basics Mastery, your regular thing is going to be a D10, so roll me a D10 and a D8.
You never roll D10s, really.
Give me a 4, and...
Yep. I already rolled this one.
Okay, so that's 7 damage altogether.
Yeah.
That's first attack. You have 2 more?
Yes, I do. 19.
That's a hit.
I'm just gonna roll the other attack and see what happens. Is that cool?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. That's also a hit.
Fuck yes, I love it. Let's go.
So 7
Let's
are already
melt
done.
people. Yep, 7 are already done. 13.
Okay, so before you go further,
Okay.
you send 2 lava strikes at this man. One with like a kick and the other one with like a punch. As you do, this man screams out, like, starts like falling back, his robes setting aflame, and he goes down.
It's like cracks his neck. Oh yeah, you're all fucked now. So do I just redirect that third one to someone else?
Yeah, you can put in someone else. Who you attacking?
The one that Sudi already hit.
Okay.
Do I just read? Does that third
Just
one
roll
count?
just roll the
again?
damage. Just roll the damage.
Okay. Max number.
That is a 9 altogether. Sudi did do enough, so you guys just barely took this one down too.
There's a stream of lava, just a whole like a lava blast flies across and he's just vanished. I guess Jin just looks at the last guy here.
Last guy here is like, wait, what the fuck?
He just blinks like, where did?
We are gonna go to the Earthbenders among our group, among the group of them, including this man's. This man's gonna see that you just did that, and he is not happy. He is not happy with that in the slightest, as he is going to pull out some what seems like black needles, as he's gonna go for several attacks with these black needles.
Oh, you fucker! I know this.
Each attack is gonna have 2 needles, so he's gonna be throwing 6 needles at you altogether. They all have to still beat your AC though. So what's your AC?
15.
15. I'm gonna roll all 6 attacks simultaneously because he's fucking scared of you. He's
So
like, I don't care where any of these are going. They're all going at you.
Because that erosion doesn't count as a reaction. Lava bending says it does the exact same fucking thing with stoner rock, but instead of superheating liquid.
Yes, but these are the black metal that you know that they have. The ones the ones they had gotten basically from the fucking the same thing as the pickaxe.
Yeah. I was hoping that those would be pure, but let's see. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna roll 6 needle attacks at you.
He needs more.
I think one of them got to you. One needle out of all of them. You send up a wave of lava as 5 of them do go through the lava, which you're like, what the fuck? As you're like, you expected these things to instantly melt. But 5 of them go through the lava, but they were deterred enough, but you were so surprised that the other one hit and stuck as it stuck into your chest. You were going to take 2 damage from that.
All right. Like as the lava goes down, he just pulls the needle out, looks at it, and then looks at that guy, and just tosses it into the lava.
The other Earthbenders are going to do similar because they are all equipped with these. They're going to go after Rieta with 12 of them because there are 2 Earthbenders there. Luckily, these are all the needles they have. They only each of them only have the 6. But they are going on.
This is terrible. A rain of needles.
1 hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. Only 3 hit Rieta.
Oh.
Rieta is going
Amazing.
to take 6 damage. Rieta is still standing. Dalto is next. Dalto is also going to get 12 thrown at him. This is the first move for basically every Earthbender here. They're gonna Nova immediately. They have been told about all of you.
I actually have a reaction I can use.
What do you want them to do?
I can use Trench as a reaction.
You can use Trench as a reaction. What do you want to do with it?
I want to raise a barrier in front of well, let's see how big
Who are you wanting to save? The ones being targeted right now are
raising the ground doesn't
Dalto,
use extra AP.
Nahando, and the ninja over here, the one that is the waterbender, not the waterbender, but the water nation person down there.
I want to trap those 3 directly in front of Dalto in a trench.
I am going to say that upon doing this, since they are in the middle of their attacks on doing this, the only one that can react is the metal bender. He is going to try to stop you because you are fighting another earthbender. I need you both to roll me element. He's going to be rolling with disadvantage.
All right. We still have this lotus sitting here. I don't know where it came from.
You want to use it?
This seems important, so yeah.
Okay.
It was a wise decision, that one.
That's an 11 altogether with
15.
your +4. That's a 15.
Yep.
He's gonna roll. He has disadvantage. With a 13, he will fight you on it, and the attacks will still go through. But if he gets lower, that's a 14. The attacks are still gonna go through, unfortunately.
Man, I tried.
Dalto only got hit with 3 of them still. So that's only a 6 on Adalto as well. If anyone's going to get hit, it's Rieta and Dalto. They have the most HP out of anyone here.
Yeah.
except for well, Bay, but Bay's unconscious, so.
Working on it.
All right, next is going to go after Water Nation Ninja. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God. Okay, so he got 1, 2, 3, 4 on him. He's going to take 8 damage. As he is used to fighting against the Daily. However, because of that, they're also used to fighting against him. They know exactly where he's going to go. They throw all of their needles. 8 of them connect, and he is not looking great. As we are going to finally go to Nahando, he's going to also get them thrown at him. 1, 2, 3, 4 on a nat 20. 5. So 5 are gonna hit. Technically 6 are gonna hit him. As you see, Nahando, he seems to be watching over toward everything. As he moves forward, he gets unfortunately grabbed by the metal. He is unable to dodge. He gets nailed by all these things, and you see him go down. As Nahando goes down, we're going to go to the last people in initiative. Which first thing goes to Yuki and Lita, who Yuki will stand, Lita will stand. Lita is going to attempt to move out of the way because, you know, he doesn't really know what to do in these situations. He's just an elected official. He's going to move to Beishi and attempt to awake her.
Nice.
He will have 2 chances at this. Good, because he failed the first one. He failed the second one as well. He's trying. She's been knocked out. He's trying to get her up. Yuki is also going to do the same, because anything Yuki can do in this situation will endanger everyone. Yuki is a force of nature, and everything around here is the said nature. Yuki also fails. Bay is out. They're out of luck with all this. However, standing from the sand, the Earth King looks over toward all of the people in front of him, all of the Daily. Perhaps you've all forgotten who it is you work for. As the Earth King stands, straightening up his back.
Oh, they're fucked now.
He is going to, first off, attempt to disarm the thing on Sudi. He's going to attempt to rust it away. Oh, the guy's down. Okay, that just works. Because the other metal bender is down, Sudi is freed. You just see all of the metal on Sudi's arm fall away to dust as it seems to collect in on him. He is then going to fire said dust in a cone in front of him, which is going to hit everybody, including Dalto, but he's going to attempt to try to not hit Dalto. We'll see. He doesn't really know Dalto.
Wait, Dalto, you was the other one in the sheep. He's already chained to you.
Oh, that's
he can't
true.
go nowhere.
Wait a minute. Dalto has already got one of his arm chains. So yes, okay. So he's not going to hit Dalto because he actually has control over Dalto. He is going to send Dalto's thing to dust, at which point that is going to give him another point of cone. He is going to hit 4 people then. So it's going to go this man, this man, this man, and this man is going to get hit. Da-da-da. I forgot that I said Dalto had a thing on it. That was my bad. Thank you. As a swarm of dust goes all around throughout the area. These 4 are rolling. One of them, only one of them, is able to bypass this damage. I'm gonna roll a d10. Seven damage to every one of them. Only one of them does not. I'm going to assume that that one is the one furthest away from him. So each of these 3 takes 7 damage. The ones that are fighting Dalto. And that is the Earth King. We're going to move back up to the top of the initiative. As we do. Sudi, who has now been freed, is going to look to all of this dust. She just saw a weird cone thing just happen in front of her. I'm going to roll for her experience and see if she can try to imitate it.
Oh my god. Okay.
She's going to take she's going to use one of her AP to try to imitate that attack.
Can I help her?
How?
By pointing out the flaws in her stance in comparison to the old guy.
Roll me here. I'll just leave this. Leave this right here.
Yeah.
Roll me for your diligence. Roll me for the teaching stat.
I wish I had more rerolls. Let's go.
That's a nat 1. Unfortunately, you were not able to call out things because there's too much sand anyway. It's like, oh, don't step on the sand. There's sand everywhere. Ah, fuck. They're going to roll for their experience. That is an 11. They're not going to be able to do the cone thing. However, they are learning. They've seen it. They make the movements. Does not really seem to immediately come out. They shrug. They start picking up some of the black needles off the ground, and they're going to toss 2 of them over at this guy. Because these are reusable. One of them goes through. As this man will take, with the increased Sudi damage, he will be taking 4 damage. He's having some problems. There's some things happening around it he's not amazingly into. This one is also gonna go. You see that he brings his hand up toward the 8 that went into him. He's gonna drag out 6 of them and he's gonna toss them right the fuck back. He's gonna nail all of them toward the metal bender because he knows the metal bender can attempt to stop them, but he can only stop so many. The first round, the metal bender is going to attempt to stop. He's going to use his 1 reaction to stop them. He does. The first 2 needles go wide. However, that means there's still 4 needles going toward this metal bender. Three of them hit. One of them's a nat 20.
Hot damn.
3 of them hit. One of them's a nat 20. This guy's gone.
Deleted.
The metal bender Daily member over here has been defeated. Thanks to a barrage of metal, oddly enough. But it is not the metal that they can really do a lot with because they had to get that specifically made for them, and nobody is a master. The metal benders are all going to have a chance to go. That is 1, 2, 3 are left.
2 went down.
3 metal benders remain. Their only things I can do is bind people. None of those hit, I don't think. That doesn't hit Rieta. That does not hit Dalto. Dalto is... No, he's not bound anymore. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. And, oh, this one would also go at Dalto because Nahando's down. So, he would have moved here for that. Which also does not go. None of those hit. They're going to try one more time. 2 of them are going at Dalto. 1's going at Rieta. The 2 that go at Dalto, 1 hits him in his arms, and the other one hits him in his legs. Dalto is down. Dalto has been once again bound by a metal bender. As you just hear his last words before metal clamps over his mouth. Ah, fucker! That is going to be Jim's turn.
All right. Let's see.
You note that most of the Daily over here have now turned to face the old king.
Hmm. Let's see. Each one of these squares is 5 feet, right?
Yes.
Seeing the other two over there, this one guy here.
This guy's looking as if he's near his like his limit. He's only been hit with a couple of things, but he's looking like he's still up, and he will take a turn in just a bit, but he's looking near at his limit.
I would like to kill him.
You'd like to murder him?
Yes.
Like to do a
I'd like
murder
to
out of him?
remove him from my sight.
Roll me an attack.
15.
That does not hit. That barely doesn't hit.
He's slippery. He's learned. He saw the other two vanish before his eyes.
That does
17.
hit. Let's see what happens. There was really I don't think anything you could have rolled except for maybe double ones or double twos that wouldn't have killed this man.
Yeah.
As you send another wave of lava over top of him. You still have 1 AP remaining.
I do. These two need help. The old man needs help, so I will say out of everyone, Rieta and the prisoner down here, the two that are here, they're looking very, very hurt. Rieta's looking better, but that's just because she had more base health than him. Okay. Jill turn to Sudi and point over to the others. Help them, I get the others. And I'm gonna move over well, I can't take this lava with me, I need more, so I'm gonna try to do lava slide.
You gonna try to slide? Where you sliding? Where you going?
5,
Getting this
10,
lava
15.
slide going.
I'm 5, 10, 15, 20. Bring just a trail of magma behind me so I can use more. I can give some for Bay Sheep. She wakes the fuck up.
As you rush forward, leaving a trail of magma behind you, you now have. I'm gonna say you have enough to perform most of your lava bending now. As you just see Lita look over like, I see.
I see. I just point to him. Get her up!
I see.
I'm
Don't
on
look
it.
at me, look at her.
I am on it.
How are you still so emotionless?
This man was just dropped off of a fucking palace, and he's like, "No, I get it. I understand."
Don't be understanding of things like
I
that.
understand. This is fine.
All right, you have now slid over toward here. You now have enough lava for your things. I'm gonna move toward those who are still up, which is going to be Rieta is going to go for a couple other attacks on the metal bender because her weapons are bone, and those aren't metals. That is going to be a miss for the first attack.
What about all the ire?
That is a hit for the second attack. That is the third attack on this man. 5 damage each. He is down.
Hell.
With Nahando and Dalto down, that is it for them. Lita and Yuki are going to try to get Beishi up again. It's going to roll all 4 of these here.
Statistically, one of them needs to work, right?
Oh my god! We got a 15!
Stats.
As Beishi looks as if they begin to wane, they look forward. Lava. What's happening? What's happening?
We've been kidnapped. Get up!
They're going to struggle to their feet. They will be added to the initiative next round. As we're going to go to the Earthbenders. The Earthbenders no longer have their needles. However, they are still Earthbenders, and there is a lot of earth around them. As they're going to start kicking slabs up and start to make their way forward, they're going to start... These 4 here are going to literally start trying to beat the king to death with slabs of earth. The 4 of them are going to start sending things over.
Wait, new turn, new reaction.
That is true, but first things first. There is a lot of dust around. I need to roll for the dust cloak, which was the ability that you guys had seen him use against all of you.
Yeah, you took my money with that, dickhead.
Yeah, he fucking did.
And Melee's actually, I think.
As they get the slabs up, he is going to use his dust cloak reaction to attempt to basically make everything that they're trying to do really dumb. They have to beat a 14. One tries to beat 14. He does not. Second tries to beat 14. He does. 1 slab is still going to go. 2 slabs are still going to go. 2 slabs are still going to go. As two of the people who bring their slabs out, they immediately go to dust. They're going to basically just go forward with melee attacks then. What do you want to do with your reaction?
I want to create a barrier between the Earth King and the Dai, by which I mean I want to dump these Dai into a fucking hole and kill them.
They haven't moved yet, so go ahead and go. They are still going to get a chance. The Metal Bender himself is going to be the one to do it, to go against your trench once again.
Let's see.
Roll me element versus his element.
I'm trying to make sure I read this right. Trench can use... Okay. Let's try again. Oh, fuck.
That one. You do have a fleeting, I think. Yes, you have a fleeting. You have a fleeting. You have a fleeting.
Oh, hot day. Come on.
That's better than a nat 1.
16. 16, yeah. It's pretty good.
As a 15. Unfortunately, they are going to stop the trench again.
Man.
Unfortunately, you're fighting a bunch of earthbenders.
Still trying.
Mm-hmm. You try to lower those 3 down. This one stops it. These 2 are going to go in for their melee attacks, which are not going to do a lot. They're just going to do 1 damage each if they hit. So both of them are going to send forth attacks. 1 is going to hit, and that's going to be a 20, so that's going to be double hits. That's 2 damage on him. And then it's going to be another one. It's 3 damage on the king. As he tries to stop them from using their slabs, they go forth, and they start basically going at him with spinning kicks and different kind of martial arts type maneuvers. The other 2 are going to throw their slabs, however, the ones that did not get dusted away. They've got 2 slabs each. Each of them rolling their element. Their element for the earthbenders are +4s. They have to beat his AC. One of them does. One of them's going to be sending a slab forward. I'm going to roll a d8. That is slab damage. It's a 1.
Minimum damage.
Minimum damage. Let's go.
Woo! Fuck you. I'm going to bury you in lava next.
We go to the final people in the order, which is the Old King. He looks forward toward everyone. He sees everything happening. He sees you moving over there. He gives a nod. He is going to bring his hands together. He is going to raise the earth around him, the sand around him, as everything starts eroding. He is going to attempt to go for a dust cloak expansion. He's going to try to basically erode everything around these fucking 6 and just try to remove them. Yeah, let's have him move into a more advantageous situation. And
bury them all.
There we go. Dust Cloak expansion. Will he basically remove all of their weaponry and clothes, probably? That is a
14,
unnat 20.
No.
They all have to roll for their element against that unnat 20.
What's their element anyway? I forget.
The Metal Bender's element is 4, and the Earthbender's elements are 3.
Okay.
So only one Only one
Uh,
is going to be away from this, and because of the way it's situated, it would have been this guy. The metal on one of the metal benders completely erodes away, as well as his hat, his gauntlets, his shoulder pads, everything. And the same thing happens for the 4 earthbenders around him, as all of their weaponry and all of their things of metal and earth completely turn into a shroud that seems to encircle the king. Most of them look to this as, I think we fucked up. However, one lone metal bender stands there going, no, I have this. Me. This also means that he's going to use his last AP. The old king is going to use his last AP to look to Nahando and to Dalto. He is going to, since they cannot fight against this because they are down on the ground, he is going to take their metal and erode it. Nahando and Dalto are up, however, they are unable to fight because they have taken way too much damage. But they are no longer bound. We go to top of the order, which is going to be Sudi. She
Yes.
can't do that. She understands she can't do whatever the hell is happening to him right now. She's gonna still try to learn that whole cone thing. You want to do anything to it this time?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Roll for that diligence.
See if I can do that in the middle of my whole situation. Oh, thank you. I thank you. That's a 10. That's a 10 total. Let's try that again. Don't tell me I'm only great at teaching the fucking avatar and no one else.
That's a
Hey!
nat 20.
Go.
They had already rolled. They had got a 12 plus their 3. That is a 15. I'm gonna say with that nat 20, you see them. They look toward the dust. They look toward the dust that's around them. They raise it up. They push forward. They're gonna do a little cone toward these 3 of that dust cone.
Nice.
Those 3 are going to roll against it. That is element versus element. Let me roll her element. That's pretty okay. That is a 17.
Bend your
They
knee.
have to beat.
Spread your feet apart more. Bend the knee. Follow through. Don't forget the follow through.
None of them bypass it. And since one of them has metal on them, I'm gonna roll for him to see if he loses his fucking metal.
Is this a luck roll for him or what?
This is him doing a survival check. It
Oh, you
technically
piece of shit.
has nothing to do with him, but the survival check is basically his luck check. That is exactly a 17. He still keeps it.
Oof.
As they send forth another thing of dust, these 2 are going to be going down. They skip about. They have learned the dust bending. They can now do things other than just erode things.
I always knew you had it in you. Focus.
We go to the 2 metal benders. I say metal bender for one of them in quotations because he's just gonna go to punch because he doesn't have any metal. First punch.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Second punch is a miss. He knows he's not gonna try to go for any earthbending against the Earth King. He's not gonna bring up any slabs. He's gonna go for a punch. He's gonna do another damage. The Earth King does look pretty bad now. After taking all that damage, as well as probably not being in the best conditions before being thrown off of a palace.
Yeah.
He's gonna attempt to get lassoed by this man. The Earth King is going to try to stop the metal with a reaction. He's gonna try to dust cloak it as it comes at him. That is a nat 1 though. All right, both of these are going at the Earth King. They're both gonna hit.
Uh-oh.
The Earth King gets his arms bound back, and then his legs take him out from under him as he gets slammed onto the ground. He seems to be completely bound.
I'm all the way over here.
Speaking of you all the way over there, I forgot to go for this man's, as he's going to attempt to fight the earthbenders near him. He's going to go for 2 attacks, both of them with advantage. One hit goes through. Oh, that's not good. He's gonna strike at this man's. It's not gonna take him down. Now it's Jim's turn.
I just spread some of the love. Let's see what I can do here. These trash earthbenders think they're tough shit. Let's see. I still have lava going.
You have a lot of lava going.
Yes. Oh, I forgot about elemental adept. Should been adding D4s to things.
Let me make sure. Let me make sure that goes with the lava bending.
Oh, against doesn't do damage. Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah.
Doesn't do damage. I misread that.
Yeah.
No.
So like your trench, for example.
Yeah. Let's see. Who's hurting the most here? This guy just got fucked up.
Yeah. These two seem to be in perfect health. The ones up here. These two are looking decently hurt because Rieta focused down the metal bender.
Yeah. Time to fuck things up. Let's try and clear out Rieta's side. Let's go with this guy.
All right, go ahead and roll me for a lava bending attack.
I wish I had that nat 20 for this, so just delete man. Just delete them.
Just delete people.
7. That ain't happen.
You are
4.
fighting with Rieta, so you have advantage.
Oh.
Rieta gives pack tactics.
Oh my god.
That is a nat 20!
Oh, hey, thanks, Rieta. Delete it. I would like this one to vanish, please.
Roll me the
Should
damage.
I roll? I'm gonna roll. 5 and 7. It's 12.
He vanishes.
24.
You send a wave of lava over this man. You batter him up against the side of the palace.
He
and
doesn't exist anymore.
There's like igneous rock covered up right there. No one knows what happened to him. No one really knows what no one knows
the wall cracks.
what happened to that
just the wall's
person.
Cracked.
Like,
Maybe perfectly preserved in there.
maybe he got away. Who knows?
All right, time for this one then.
You have advantage.
I do. Let's go. No more fear. 18.
A hit. Roll again to see.
Well, let's just see. Let's see. Be funny. That's 12
Let's
again.
see if you get a 20.
Oh, I see. All right, advantage. Nope.
Oh,
So
almost.
I know. I saw. So
That
that's
is
12.
He's still hit. He's still up.
Blast AP. Deletion. That's a 2.
Ooh,
But it could be not a 2.
could be not a 2. It's 2.
Did that just stop in midair for you too, or what?
It did not.
On my screen just froze at 5 and fell down.
I'm
With
sorry.
fucking Gmod prop. That was
yes,
great.
As this man does stay up, he is still somewhat awake. We're gonna go, and it would normally be the Earthbender's turn. However, it is Beishi's turn.
Save the old man!
Let's go, Beishi!
Beishi is going to zoom her way over here. It's gonna get just within reach of the lava, bring her arms back, and they're gonna go for a lava wave going forward.
It's rare we get to see her fight. I'm excited.
I think it's the first time we actually seen her fight.
They're gonna go for a
like
lava
properly.
wave forward. Sudi, you need to dodge this, but you have a really good reflex, so I'm sure you will. They're gonna roll for their element. What is the check that people need to beat?
Please don't nat 20.
Okay, good. All right. So people need
Please
to
don't
beat a
nat 20 on
People need to
Sudi.
beat a 17. And this is going to go for how much squares of lava do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna say 5. So that means they can move it up to 5 squares away.
1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta learn that.
They're gonna
Can I
send
learn that?
they're gonna send a wave of lava going forward. We'll see in just a moment. First, I gotta see if Sudi dies or not.
Oh, please no.
They have advantage, and it's a reflex check. I'm pretty sure they're fine. He says, jinxing her.
Don't fucking jinx her.
She does fail.
You're a fucking prick.
All right, the other two have to roll.
Wait. Sand tendrils isn't in effect anymore, is it?
Sand tendril is still there. Both of them are gonna fail it.
It uses effects of erosion. I can't.
Yeah, sand tendril is currently right here.
Yeah. I can't. I can use trench though. Can I create a wall to help Sudi?
If you want to, yeah.
I'd like to do that. I don't think I need to worry about opposed element checks on preserving Sudi's life right now.
I don't know.
Fuck you.
You kick up a thing of earth, just like a 5-foot thing of earth for a moment to knock Sudi away from where they are. They will take D4 of damage because your trench does do that.
What? Please do minimum damage on Sudi, please.
You take one. As that happens, these two are going to be taking 2d10 of damage.
I need to learn this move.
There we are. That is going to be 9 for both of them.
That's a lot.
Especially because both of them have already been dusted. And they're both the metal benders. They're both down.
Those men have just vanished from this world again. We're the fire damage equivalent of Steve right now.
They are then going to use their last AP to slide alongside the lava and get right here.
That is such cool imagery, sliding along the lava.
Yeah, it is. It's really fucking cool. Lava surfing.
We then go to the Earthbenders. The Earthbenders, these two, now if they wish to do anything, they have to do things around Beishi. They don't know much about Beishi's fighting style, though, because, lava bending. So they're going to do the stupid thing, and this guy's going to try to attack somebody not Beishi. So Beishi is going to use their reaction to perform a lava attack on them.
I think that we're the only 2 lava benders in existence. Actually.
This is something, if you want to roll me for experience, you can.
Yeah, okay.
They got 20!
Beishi or the Earthbender?
Beishi.
I want to learn this.
She is a queen. God damn.
Oh.
She is.
You look back just to see this man seem to just bypass Beishi for a second, and Beishi, just a freaking glint in their eye, grabs forward toward their arm and then immediately just drags them down into the lava. As this happens, they are going to as they just used something that they like to call face melter.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need that!
Terrifying.
I thought I could really do that as like a way to be like, how do you want to do this? I want to know that now.
It is literally just a dragging someone into lava that you produce, but at the same time, it is enough to take this guy down. He only had 4 health. I'm not even gonna roll.
I have a test subject right here, actually.
This man, upon seeing that,
Jin has the most malicious look is in his eyes. Just like pure, you're fucked look.
This man, upon seeing that, will not do the stupid thing and will actually attack Beishi, even though Beishi doesn't have another reaction, so they can't actually do face melter again. Is going to go for a couple of slab attacks. First slab attack is going to be a miss. Second slab attack is going to be a hit, but no, they don't know erosion. All right, yep, they can't stop
erosion.
It. You're too far away.
Your sand tendril, that's too far.
You have your sand tendril here.
Yeah.
Your sand tendril has a reach of 2, so yeah, no, you can't.
Can I sacrifice health to make it longer?
Can I put blood into my sand? Can I pull a Gara?
Can I put life force into my ability so I can slap this man across the world?
Unfortunately, no.
Man,
he is gonna get a hit on Beishi. That is gonna be a D6 of damn blow. That's 5 damage. You see Beishi, who just woke up, be put immediately on the backside as she is looking very wobbly. This Earthbender is not going to let you have a chance, my dude. He's going to go straight over toward Rieta. As he goes towards someone other than you, do you want to try to do that thing?
I want I want to listen. I only have one hand, right? So listen, I want to lava bend what could be considered a goopy hand and drag him into hell.
I want to drag him into hell. Go ahead and roll me for element one more time. Oh, not element. I mean, freaking diligence one more time.
Big money. Come on.
As unfortunately a 3, you are not going to be able to drag him into hell. However, you use your reaction. As you do, roll me a physique check. You are going to try to beat his AC with this physique check. That is a nat 1. Unfortunately,
I'm doing this terrible now.
You tried. You reach out. You go to grab him. You try to rake him through your lava. It is not something you can do at the Momo. He's going to go for an attack on Rieta. He's going to go for 2 slab attacks.
I've already used my trench, haven't I?
Yeah, you've already used a reaction.
For Sudi, yeah.
He misses both, though.
Hey.
Finally, these two are going to go after the boy. With 2 slab attacks, because that's their biggest damage attack, and they might as well use them. They're surrounded by slabs. 1 nat 20s, and another one does get it. I don't think there's an amount of damage they can do that doesn't take him out, as he gets sent flying. These two will then move. Doof, 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 doof. As they have now moved to start fighting Lita and you. After them, we go
if I didn't stay and help.
After them, we go to Lita and Yuki, who look to each other. Lita then looks off toward them. Doof.
Away from... He's not a bender, is he?
No.
Okay.
So he doesn't know how to fight at all.
He is a bender, but he's not very good. So he's
he's trash.
No.
He's a king, you see.
Oh no, he's mid.
Yeah.
He is not on your guys' level. He never had to fight, you see. He had people for that.
I hate royalty.
Boy with a silver spoon. Okay.
It's the downside of being hot and royal. You can't be good. You can be good and hot. You can be good and royal, but you can't be hot, royal, and good.
Yuki is going to go over to him, give him a pat, pick him up, and start leaving.
That is...
Yuki has taken him off of the map.
Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah. With Rieta giving me advantage, hopefully this will work out better.
Top of the order, unfortunately, is Old King. He does not do shit. Then we go to Metal Benders. What Metal Benders? Then we go to Jin. No, wait, no, we have to go to Sudi. Because Sudi didn't die. They just took the 1 damage and dodged.
She got... Yeah.
They were told to help over here. They go over here. They're gonna do a stab. They're gonna do a little flanky stab. First flanky stab. As a miss. Oh wait, no. Is it a miss?
Does this guy have no? This guy doesn't have clothes on.
That's true. His AC's down. Hold on. That was a 9 plus. It still was a miss.
Rip.
That still was a miss. However, that does make a lot. That does make a big difference. And last one.
We need those little status effect token icons, right?
That's
just put one for naked, just like a pair of underwear.
As Sudi goes for a stab on this man who does not have a lot of health left, as he gets stabbed in the back of his leg, he lets out a ah before getting his face grabbed and then dragged off.
That's so fucking cool. I need to learn that really bad.
Basically, Sudi distracted, and then just for flavor, she threw him into the lava.
Nice.
We go to Jin. There are 3 people around you. The only one you get advantage on is this one.
Oh, damn it. It's fine. Yeah, well, fine. We'll finish him off then. Try to finish him. Let's try and drag him into hell. Or whatever. Whatever I said before. 15.
That's a hit.
So 20? No, never mind. 15. Let's go.
Roll that lava.
It's a lot of lava.
Yeah, he's down.
12.
Yeah, he's down.
Another wave flies up and just...
as you make a fist out of lava and you punch this man through the palace.
Just looks over to the other guys.
They get into their fighting stances. They're ready to fight.
He just looks at these two, just like, you know, it'd be easier on everyone if you just killed yourselves. I want to try and kill them now. Let's see. They're earthbenders, so let's try and trench them. I can do that.
Yeah. You have a fleeting as well?
Ooh, thank you.
That's really
18.
good. They are going to try to roll earthbending against you.
I gotta beat a 20, what was it, 18?
22 so far. They will have to be the 22. That is
That's
a
tough.
22. That is not, though. Might I make a suggestion to you?
What up, bruh?
I mean, there's all this lava right here if you want to start the trench, like, right there.
Oh, you already knew what I was gonna say.
Yeah, there's no lot of slide.
You already knew what I was gonna say.
You are the one who makes them, who are going after them, so I'm going to say that your 22 beats his 22. So, as you make a 10-foot hole, lava starts soaking down into said hole. I will have both of them roll me reflex. One of them is going to half the damage. Roll me for your lava bending.
9.
One will take 4, the other will take 9. They're both still up, however.
They're both in, but are they both in the hole?
They're both in the hole, yes.
That is really unfortunate for them. That is deeply unfortunate they're inside the hole. I would like to seal them in with igneous rock. Let's see them bend their way out of that.
So the battle ends.
I just seal. I don't even kill them. I just seal. I just turn it all in an igneous box and then just walk away.
So the battle ends because they can't do anything about that.
He just wipes his hand on his shirt and just like pats Rieta and goes like, "All right, let's go."
You bring Rieta over the lava so that Rieta doesn't die.
Yeah. Oh, we should probably grab that guy, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Everybody goes and starts collecting everyone. You guys all collect each other down into the center here. The Earth King is still bound, but Sudi goes over and uses their dust bending to try to get rid of everything going on with them. As Yuki pulls Lita back, you guys hear the sound of a bison overhead. As a bison lands near you.
Oh, look, the cavalry's here just in time.
You see
Where they at?
Steve,
Let me at
Jen, and Luca. Get out of there. Luca, you look around as you just see absolute destruction all around.
That looks about right.
You see you see Sudi going at the Earth King, who seems to be bound in metal, and the binds seem to start dusting away as they begin to use their newly somewhat adeptified / not really master, but still is there with it, dust bending.
Well, you look at that.
You're just in time, Luca, and nobody else, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
The rest got kidnapped. I was with Melee.
You note, Luca, upon getting here, Nahando, Dalto, this guy, Beishi,
the Earth King, Sudi,
Earth King, Rieta. I mean, these three are. I mean, these three are fine.
Again.
I'm missing a third of my health.
Oh my god.
I'm missing a third. I still have 2/3 left. It's fine.
I will say, if you plan on healing everyone, this will take a lot of time. Jin, you know that Hit is still in there. Do you want to wait for people to be healed, or do you want to make your way in there immediately?
It stretches a bit. Okay. Well, seeing as I'm relatively alright, you'll kick your feet up. I'll be back.
I'm gonna be a very popular guy right now, but are you sure you're okay?
You should probably make your way in there with him. From what I saw of that man, he is a very powerful bender. I don't think that you should allow him much time to prepare, but I also don't believe it's wise for you to go in by yourself.
Oh, it's very much not wise.
This person was able to defeat the Earth King with ease. I want to make sure that you are at least somewhat capable. And while you have shown quite a prowess, Jin Hailong, I believe you should also rely on your friends as well. I would go, but I am not very good at bending and fighting. Yuki steps forward, points to her like,
Oh, Yuki.
I do rely on my allies plenty. They're all scattered right now, though, and everyone else is useless, honestly, in this state. I know you can handle nothing, it seems. At least right now.
If you're in a rush, I can maybe take one, I assume? Like, heal one?
You could try.
Recently?
You could try to do some healing.
And then take them.
I would like to know, out of everyone here, Sudi seems fine.
One?
Like, they don't seem dead. Everyone else here, like, Rieta is on their feet, but they have taken a lot of damage. These five should basically be asleep right now.
Oh, God.
Beishi is on their feet, but you do not know how.
Oh, God.
No wonder I passed the training, too.
I guess pick your favorite, Jin. I'm kidding.
Well...
Let's go wipe the smile off of his face. Rieta steps forward.
And we will. Some of us more in spirit than others, Rieta.
He won't be able to do anything against any of my weapons. My weapons are of water tribe make. No metal.
My weapon is the molten hate of the earth. You can't do anything about that either. Also, who's gonna keep an eye on Dalta?
Everyone else.
That's rare. Are you okay? Okay, I feel like you're not okay now. What are you saying?
They seem to have like just this perpetual going to kill someone look on their face.
Oh God.
They were attacked in the night and had Dalto stolen from them. They are pissed.
I don't think we can stop her.
Of course we can.
Let me rephrase. I don't think we should stop her.
Of course we can. Jin gets pushed into lava.
If you think you won't die immediately upon entering the palace.
Same to you.
I'm right here, guys. I can help.
Oh, please. These dilated lunatics have been trying that for years.
If you can help, then help someone. But we need to get in there as fast as we can. This psycho doesn't know what's going to happen. And we're going to need you in there.
The best question.
Probably... She's still hurt, right?
Yes. They look decently bad off, but, you know, they're looking like they're wanting to go.
Yeah, then I should heal her.
Are you going to go for Rieta over everybody else?
She's the one coming in, right?
Any of them.
So...
I would ask old man here if he wants to put down his dog, or does he want me to do it?
I also want to back my back.
Old man is currently unconscious, so.
By the way, I have
he actually get knocked out. I thought he was just bound.
Whenever you get bound, you get knocked unconscious like that.
Oh, so those three are out.
Yes,
so it's
they
a
are.
decision then.
Yeah.
It's pretty. I'm pretty much asking you which one do you want with us?
Here, I'll put the 4 back here are actually knocked out. You could try to heal them awake, but they are actually knocked out. Beishi is not knocked out, but they are looking rough.
And Rieta was also looking bad.
Yeah, but not nearly as bad as Beishi.
Yes.
Like Beishi is looking like
Yeah.
she should not have stood up.
Yeah, two lava feathers I think is a good thing, right?
Yeah. Yes, I think that would be helpful. And
Okay,
we're tough.
then these 4 can rest and stay back, and then I'll heal up Beishi.
Roll me a heal for Beishi.
Okay.
Big numbers, big numbers, big numbers.
Give me a wada.
Because I don't think the spirit ones did like any bonus, so
No, they didn't do any bonus.
let's use one here for
they're
now.
just able to go spirity. That's a 1.
Oh, I shall try again.
It's a 2.
Wow. It's okay.
Final AP before the turn, and then the turn will go forward several seconds, and then that'll be several seconds of planet number.
Right.
That's
Oh,
big.
okay.
Altogether 8 health. That's pretty good.
8 health. That still doesn't sound great. I do want to top them off.
I mean, look at how much health you guys have maximum. You guys maximum have like 15. So with her having 8, you could think that she has around 9 health at that point.
Yeah. She's as tough as if she has as much health as Jin, she's 9 out of 15. Still a lot.
It's if she has the same like around, I still want.
If you want to have another round of healing, you can.
I will do at least
first
at
AP
least
of healing.
one more, and we'll see how I feel.
Ooh,
that is
okay.
10. You see that as you heal them, they seem much better off than they were before.
Okay, that should be good.
Do you want to use your other two rounds of healing? Your other 2 AP of healing?
Yeah, let's go for Rieta.
Okay. That's an 8. You'll see Rieta looking pretty well off. You want to use the last AP on anybody in particular?
Jen, how are you doing?
On a scale of a number to 15, I'm like 10.
Jen and Sudi are looking around the same hurtness, but neither of them are looking like they're gonna collapse.
Okay. Do you think you guys would be okay?
Hold on to it in case of an emergency. It's gonna be a lot of lava, so might be a volcano situation, wouldn't it?
I'm just making my way in case there's any more I can do with this dust bending.
You're getting very good at that.
It was really good to see somebody do it.
Yeah. You can't really beat a master at it, right? I can only yell so much nonsense pretending I know what I'm doing.
So is that a no on the last AP?
I think, well, I need more water. Am I able to use collection anywhere here? Like, is there anything I could take water from? Just
Don't you have this one?
Fucking freeze dry.
I do, but I don't know if I want to use it quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Just to kind of like.
And yeah, no, there's not really any water
and...
around right now. Yeah, there might be some in the palace, but you don't know.
I'm sure there's fountain somewhere. We'll be fine.
Or the air around them. Can I collect from the air?
You can try. I'm gonna say you can try with disadvantage because all the lava and heat and all
the
bad
lava.
Stuff.
Okay. So
roll me element with disadvantage.
Okay.
Apologies.
No, it's okay.
The 12.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
With a 12,
12
plus your 5, I'm going to say that upon drawing everything you possibly can in, upon trying your best to gather anything around here, you are finding it hard because of the heat, but you are able to get a slight amount from the air around you. As you do this, you bring it to you. I would say you get 1 heal's worth out of it.
Okay.
So go ahead and do
So
one more heal.
what?
Decide who it is.
Okay. Jin.
Okay. Roll for
Aw.
I need my boy healed.
I think.
You probably
Matt.
can.
Can I get 5 temp HP for that?
No.
Oh my god.
What if I say
No, okay,
please?
cool.
All right. So, going into the palace, we have Sudi, Yuki, Beishi, Rieta, Luca, Jin Hailan, Jin, and Steve.
Where's Steve? And my friend
Keiki
Steve.
staying the fuck out here.
Yeah, stay over there.
You
Keiki.
you
Is that a
guys see
scrap of-
you guys see Lita start like actually picking people up and putting them on Keiki.
Thank you.
That is his job. His
Is
job
that a
is
piece of?
his job is to move people. That is his job.
That's his purpose. It is his contribution to the team. Is that clothing in Steve?
Oh yeah, Steve is horrifying, by the way.
Steve eat people.
I think so.
He pets Steve.
Yeah, yeah, pet Steve. Okay.
You guys
You've done good.
go to make your way in. As you do. You find yourselves looking forward. Toward a large opening in the center of this place, leading through to the end toward where the back gardens would be, but up toward where the throne of the Earth King would be, sitting on the outside of those large windows leading away. Upon looking in, let me get this out. Abois.
Wow. Fancy.
The 8 of you would approach from the bottom. Looking forward, you see sitting upon the throne what appears to be Hit, surrounded by his Daily guards. As soon as you all enter, you see him smile. And we're gonna switch over to our friends.
Woo!
Gonna switch over to other boys. The ones who have made their way off into the unknown, into the depths.
The Lakey boys.
The Lakey boys. Allow me.
I live in the lake, bitch.
Allow me to get you guys
No,
a map.
fine.
Oh yeah, did we get anything from the daily last session? since
Yes,
we've
we're
been
gonna go over that in
seeing
a second.
Heck yeah.
Because you guys
Free
said you
shit,
were
let's
you were
go.
wanting to check them out.
Yeah,
It
I
cost
love
$7.
In the small amount of time you guys would have had in between last session and this session, you guys would have looked down into the place to try to figure out exactly what your next move would be. Upon looking down, you guys would find the majority of this underground path would look as if it is somewhat flooded.
That would make sense. Pardon me.
Looking in, you see, gonna make it a little bit darker. There we go. Coming in from this direction. The little bit of time you would have allowed yourself, Ichibe, to get anything in, you would see there's a large chamber on the area just below where you're at that seems to continue forward down further into this place. As you guys would take a little bit of time to check things out here. You also, from what I remember, you guys also gave yourselves a tiny bit of a rest to allow for the others to get themselves at least somewhat okay. Hoka giving a couple of heals around, but you guys didn't want to wait too long, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, you lose the element of supplies. Supplies and surprise.
Supplies.
You
Supplies and
guys,
supplies.
I'm a supply bender.
the rest of you would have dragged all of these guys off while Ichibei gave a little bit of a just a little bit of a look into the area below. You guys would wait for Ichibei, of course, to go over everything that you guys would find, but looking in on these guys, some of them would be earthbenders, some of them would be metalbenders. You can only tell which is which just by looking toward the amount of the claw things they have. You note the majority of them were metalbenders that were here that had grabbed all of you. You guys could have also got that from all the metal they were slinging around at you.
Oh, really?
But as you
I
check
had
them
no
out,
idea.
I would like for each of you, since there are 8 of them here, I'd like for each of you guys to roll me twice, just a straight d20. See if they
Alright.
have anything in particularly good for you guys.
I got a 12.
All right, we got 12 from you,
8 and 18.
8 and 18.
I got a 12 and 8.
Okay. 14.
Wait. Hang on. Fuck off.
It's going. 14 and 13. All right. Highest was 18, then 14, then 13, then 12. The rest not amazing after that. But
Damn.
as you guys begin to check them out, I'm also going to give the last 2 of them to the NPCs here. I'll have them roll.
Mm-hmm.
As they go to check them out as well. I'll use these 2 dice here.
Oh, that's why it wasn't working. I didn't right click it. I right clicked and I got a 20.
Another
Fuck.
18 and a 5. As you guys check them out, you guys would note amongst the things that they have, you guys see the 2 earthbenders among them seem to each have a small cache of a small little box filled with needles. You guys would recognize these needles as the black needles from before that were made in the glassblower's place. You find that there is altogether, as you look at them, there is altogether 10 of them.
All right.
As-
give them a good twist in their ears.
As you guys get those, you also check the others. You find that one of them still seems to have a set of their manacles that seem to be basically at a they're able to latch together. They are not needed to have metal bending to use, but obviously you would assume metal bending would make them a lot better. You do find a set of manacles among them. Other than the manacles and the needles, you find that one of them in particular, seemingly the leader of this group, seems to have a very strange plate of like ringed armor underneath his cloak. As you look at this strange plate of ringed armor, first off, you would note that luckily it does go beneath a cloak, so that's great. However, you would also know that if you were to fight a metal bender with this, that would be a bad time for you. But hey, maybe they wouldn't notice you have it. There is a thing of metal bended ringed armor that these guys seem to have. It seems to
I would
increase
honestly-
AC by a decent bit. But again, if you fight a metal bender and they know you have that on, it's gonna be bad for you. Just to let you know.
See, I would think they would use that to kind of jump high or fly. Because
Potentially.
obviously they're going to bend their own metal.
You would note that it doesn't seem to go in toward any of the joints of this person. They don't. Nothing seems to be able to hook onto anything. They may just use it for that purpose. It may be something that they would use to increase their physicality in some way. Does anybody want to risk wearing it?
Fuck no.
I don't want to risk wearing it, but I would like to take it for later.
I'll wear it.
No, I'm not gonna wear it. I want to hide it so that way when we come out the same way, obviously we're gonna come out the same way. I want to make sure I can just like, hey, I'll just dig it up and sell it for cash later.
I want to put it on my wall later.
Cash for gold.
I'm gonna keep my way on the back of all of these fights so I can try to rest myself. So, if you guys would like, I could wear it, and just in case anyone gets past you.
Hey, but if you lose it, Akira's gonna fucking kill you.
It'll be on my person. If I lose it, I'll be dead anyway.
Well, aren't you lucky?
All right, cool.
One of the big reasons that this is a very good thing is this gives you a +3 AC.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'll be good against the water pirates later.
As he puts it on, you see that he buttons up his shirt a little bit, looking at the little like frayed piratey parts of it, and go like, it doesn't look good.
Not supposed to look good in a war, asshole.
He does get it somewhat covered. If somebody were to look at it with any sort of discerning eye, they would immediately notice he has some kind of armor underneath it. But for the time being, his AC is going to go up all the way to an unnat 20.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
He's going to be very hard to hit.
Which is ironic because technically you should be able to hit him because he'll be slower.
Wait a minute. I have a question.
What's that?
You said like discerning eye would be able to see through that.
Mhm.
Why don't you just take one of the guy's clothes or like one of the tops? So that way
Most
you could
of
just be
the
like-
most of the people, as you have been fighting them, a lot of them have been ripped and battle hurt. Nobody looking at them would ever like look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's definitely our guys.
A few people have been set on fire.
Mhm.
I cut up
a
two
lot of
of
them are soaked. Some of them have been like attacked with these ice blades ripped through. None of these
one of them into the
guys can be used
ocean.
as none of these can be used as disguises
Okay.
right now.
No, I gotta make sure we're not going with anime logic.
One of them soiled themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta make sure if we're going with anime logic, then none of the clothes are damaged.
One of them is
Definitely,
actual
Only the
skin.
It's only the bodies that are damaged. Anime logic. But if we're going with real logic, okay.
Yeah. As you guys check them out, as you guys get everything settled there, Ichibe, let me get you the black needles.
Yeah, I'll deal with that. I'll go into the shadows and then throw them out of the shadows.
As you get those, who's gonna grab the manacle? A set of manacles.
I'll grab the manacle.
Okay. As you guys
though I
are
don't know
getting
what a
yourselves
manacle is, I
as you guys are getting yourselves ready, as you guys are about to set yourselves off from your little break, you guys would hear the sound of a bison from off to the north.
Reinforcements, shoot them down.
As
That would
you
be so
guys-
weird if they
I
started
got
taking
this.
ice.
As you guys would see the reinforcements coming down. Bloop. As Melee approaches.
You were sleeping on the bison the whole time?
And you would see Melee brings with them Kite and Mimi.
Ooh.
How are they gonna handle an underwater prison?
No. It's fine. Fucking
Yeah?
Cut his night vision.
Yeah.
It's basically a scouting bird.
Yeah, he's
Are
fine.
you sure they're not gonna be
In water?
claustrophobic?
No, he's
There's no
fine.
water in caves. Come on.
Don't. What? Your bird's gonna go in the water. Don't worry, it can see.
It's not actually like submerged down here. It is just
Yeah.
wet down there.
No, we'll test it. We'll fucking put its head under the lake and see how it
How
handles.
well it sees.
Yeah, we'll ask it how well it sees.
As the
Yeah,
bison
bring it back
lands, Kite will go and land on Akira. Bam. Blam.
Where the fuck is
Right.
Brightwing? Who has Brightwing right now?
Nobody.
It's weird how
Oh.
there was a missing bison, a missing Brightwing, a missing
Yeah, but he can teleport. Who fucking cares if he's shouting?
a missing
Joke's on
ninja.
them. Oh my god. She's a part of the myth! Sure, the bird has like an IQ of 5.7, but holy shit. Dude, who has the Brightwing card? Who the fuck is that card?
No one's got it. It's all gone.
Yeah.
That's
It's-
impossible.
I actually don't know who has it right now. Who cares?
I actually have. What do you mean? I want the bird to teleport into the prison and then break with its arms because the prison's too small for it.
Brightwing is currently doing something else. Someone else currently has the Brightwing card.
Getting
Isn't
cooked and eaten.
Rui has it.
No, he
It's
doesn't.
here.
It's gone.
It's here.
Give it.
No.
Give me some Brightwing tendies.
I would like something in return.
Yo, I'd eat some bright. Yo, if you told me that my chicken tendies were gonna be bright, I'd probably eat at least 7.
No problem.
And dip them in ranch. Just destroy them with ranch.
See, regular ranch, okay.
Like I
Bright
mentioned,
ranch.
like I mentioned, somebody else has the Bright Wing card right now. Leave it at that.
That's all
Creamy
good.
ranch.
Bright ranch.
Bright Ranch.
Creamy ranch.
All right.
And so may leave. Where's everyone else?
Luca went to go check out and look for Jin and Yuki because apparently they might have been taken to the palace. I came in here thinking I was gonna probably have to use my womanly wiles to seduce the Dai Li to release you all, but I guess I don't get to have any fun.
It's the thought that
Well, you're just in time to infiltrate the Dai Li prison with us.
You didn't
Oh,
find
sweet!
Plenty
Isha
of
on
fun
your
on your way
had.
here, did you?
Huh?
You didn't find Isha on
Isha.
your way here, did you?
No, I didn't find Isha, and I haven't found well, we don't really know where. I'm missing a bison. I'm missing Isha, with no idea where Brightwing is.
I had mentioned to everyone whenever they got here, but I will reiterate it for you. Whenever everything happened, the attack happened extremely quickly. Some people and some things got taken before anyone even knew what had happened. Isha was one of them. I'm pretty sure one of the bisons was as well. I don't know exactly what went down, but several bodies were also taken away. I'm not sure if they went to the castle or here or where, but I'll have to look for her whenever we're done here. We have to see what is inside here. There has to be something. This may be the only time we get to come here.
Okay. Well, currently we had also gotten attacked by a bunch of Dai Li, some of them that were able to bend metal, and so currently, the corral is kind of bound up. We're fixing it though. There's that.
I believe that with everyone here, especially now that you have joined us, we'll have quite a number of people to potentially take this place on with, though I do think we should proceed with extreme caution.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking scream down the hole as loud as I can.
I don't think that's a good idea, Ichibe.
no.
Then they'll all come up, and as they come up bit by bit, we'll keep fucking up every single group that comes up.
Thank God for this Bethesda
There'll be
AI.
no one left down there.
You guys just fucking run in, aggro a bit of them, run back, just Skyrim your way through the entire
You
place.
just run back, you all crouch slightly, they all go like, huh, must have been the wind.
That
Must have been the wind
really
here at the bottom of the lake.
that really like memey fart sound effect that you hear in most memes just
Oh, wait,
echoes
you-
throughout the chambers.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. You mean
Do you have it?
Weird, I have you muted.
Well, unmute me for like a second.
No, I already heard it from your head. So I can hear it through yours.
You'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
Must have broke the wind.
I gotta kick the skooma addiction. It's getting worse.
Hey, if waterbenders can bend blood, do you think the airbenders could bend gas?
Probably.
I mean, it's in the air.
I immediately hate wherever you're going with this.
You wanna try getting
I'm just
touched
asking.
by a bison?
Hey, if they can handle blood and gas, have you ever heard of the concept, like the figure of speech shitting a brick?
No.
You think earthbenders can?
Shut the fuck up.
No.
So it's
might as
4:30
well-
for Lindo.
That's right.
Yeah, it is ass o'clock for Lindo.
Airbenders can bend pee-pee.
I'm just waiting. It's fine.
Piss benders.
You guys want to make your way into the underground?
Sure.
Depends on how Lindo's doing.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I have a place to end for Lindo. I just need you guys to get into the place.
Yeah, let's go.
Heck yeah. Mei Li, you would note first off that Bao would unfortunately not be able to go into the underground here.
That's bullshit.
He's a little bit too absolutely huge to fit down.
She's gonna tell Bao to go back to Baba.
Go back to Baba.
He'll be like, "Who the hell is Baba?" And he'll fly away out of Ba Sing Se.
You know where Baba is. You know where Baba is, right? Hey, you know Baba. You grumpy old lady.
God.
Grumpy grandma. Yeah, grumpy grandma.
Nuzzles his face near you.
Yes. I'm gonna miss you so much.
You guys see Bao take off and fly back up toward the city.
You know
Aw.
where he's going.
Oh, he managed. Let's
walk
go.
into the palace after this.
He's gonna go straight.
Honestly,
He's just
that's
gonna
probably
bust
fine.
straight in the palace. In Jin's time of need, he's just gonna bust through the windows and shatter, slam onto Hit, and break his back.
At least he did it for fun.
At the dawn of the third day, look to the east.
Everyone begins to make their way down. Upon going down into the area, you guys are let into a very damp and dank looking hall of these bricked stone on either side. You would note as you go through, there does seem to be a bit of a unnatural quiet about the entire area. As you would step through, hearing the occasional water drip, hearing the occasional just set of something happening above you from the water, you go further, deeper and deeper down into this place until you are let out at the mouth of a large room with 2 staircases leading down further deep into it. As far as you can see, stepping into this place, there doesn't seem to be anything immediately in your path to head forward. What would you guys like to do?
Hey, Kara, can you do that?
Is it so dark that we can't see the sides or anything?
It is not. You guys are able to somewhat see looking in here. It is very dark, but you guys do see that every now and then there does appear to be a small glowing crystal or rock seemingly embedded into not only the walls but also the ceilings of this place.
Huh.
Hoka is staying all the way the fuck back here.
Thanks.
How often can I use Shadow Step? Because it doesn't seem like there's really a cooldown unless I'm bringing a partner in.
You can bring a person with you one time. When it comes to your shadow step in general, you can move through shadows and make your way all the way anywhere you need to go. It really depends on how many times that your partner allows you to do it. So as long as you can negotiate with him, you can potentially do it endlessly.
That's kind of funny.
There may or may not be a cost to him to do so, which is why I say it's up to him.
No, that is fair. I'm just curious.
But yeah, as far as you know, you can basically use it endlessly.
I was gonna say I could potentially use it to scout, but probably just proceed if we don't think there's anybody in here.
All right. You guys going down into the area below. Each of you sticking with each other. Going down. Hoka taking up the rear. As you all would step down and step off from where the stairs are, you guys would hear the sound of something grinding around the room. You'd hear the sound of some kind of a stone grinding on stone. You want to do anything?
Where is that sound coming from?
It seems to be echoing throughout the room. Go ahead and roll me diligence to see if you can decide.
Okay. Me roll. No.
Rue Melee, do you guys want to roll? Akira?
Yeah, I can roll.
Sure.
Diligence, right?
Figure out the source of the funny noise before we all die.
8. So no.
That's funny.
Excellent.
cool.
16.
Akira
I
and
think that
Melee.
Melee's.
Akira and Melee, you guys would note that it seems to be coming from two places. It seems to be coming from all the way toward the end of this hall and behind you. As Melee and Akira, you guys would look back. Akira, you can't see it, but Melee definitely can. As Melee, you see what appears to be stone rising up from right here, seemingly covering up the entrance to this place.
Oh.
Oh no, Hoka!
Bye, Hoka.
Well, shit.
Oh well.
Oh no, I can't progress with you guys into the dank dungeon.
And again, you guys would note the same thing on the other side of this place, as something seems to be coming down from that side.
Oh, now it's speedrunning time.
I would like to know, do you guys want to try to move your way back, getting back to the other side of the stone behind you, where you would have to jump over the stone that is coming up, or do you guys want to rush forward to try to get through the end of this place before the stone makes its way all the way down?
How energetic are we feeling right now?
What are the options? I don't think I fully understood.
Do you want to go back or go forward? You have a time limit either way.
Either you go back.
You guys
and
are
the
very
place
close.
locked.
You guys are very close to the area back. You guys could retreat out of Lake Laogai. You'd have to jump over the stone that is rising up behind you, or you guys could rush forward to try to get to the end of this hall before the stone lowers all the way to the ground and blocks you from going further.
I see. All right, so I'm in favor of moving forward then.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we could try and grab Hoka over, but like I don't think we'll have enough time, right?
Hoka can try to jump over, but that's gonna have to be his turn. Whenever he gets there.
I might be able to shadow him over to the other place if he's gonna be a little slow bitch about it, but
A little slow boy, a little slowy man.
little bitch boy.
You could potentially use your shadows to go and grab Hoka and move forward if you'd like. But
And take him to the other side.
We will
But
see.
well, we'll figure it out.
As
Get over the
I'm
thing.
going
Hoka.
to assume then that Rue and Akira, since you guys have made your decisions, which you guys this is happening all at once, so I'm guessing you guys would not be talking amongst yourselves deciding it. Rue and Akira would start to head forward. I would say they're the two that first said anything, so they're going to get a couple of steps forward. I'm going to give each of them 2 squares from where they had started.
Okay, I use frigid slip.
Well, give me a second. We have to get into the actual thing.
Sorry.
But as you guys go forward, as Rue and Akira are moved as far as they can go forward, I need everyone to roll me for their reflex as I go and do this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's cool. Let's do that one.
Oh, that's a 2.
I
Cool.
got
2.
a 6 altogether.
6 altogether.
Roll for reflex.
19.
19. Heck yeah.
21.
21. All right. So, Melee will be going last, but Melee also has probably the most movement other than Ichibei, so it's fine.
Yeah, you got the scooter.
Yeah.
You gotta scoot.
Yeah, with the scooter.
You gotta scoot your way through the scoot.
Scoot with the boys.
As we go to top of the
Scootin'
initiative,
tootin'.
which will be Ichibei.
I wanna go to the other side.
You want to just go straight to the other side?
Yeah.
We'll leave everybody behind.
Honestly, I should. Can I hold my turn? And just wait and see who's fucking falling behind?
Unfortunately, everybody's gonna be rushing forward. Everybody's gonna this is all gonna happen within like the span of like a minute.
Okay.
What's gonna happen?
I'm just gonna rush forward then.
Okay. You're not gonna try to grab anyone and go into the shadows. Just gonna rush forward yourself.
I mean,
It's up to you. You move very well, so going forward yourself is not a bad idea.
yeah, I'm just gonna go forward myself.
Okay. You make your way forward 6 spaces because you can move 6. If you want to, you can put more AP into moving. You can also put HP into moving. I'll remind everybody.
What would we need AP for though?
For doing any skills or anything like that.
And that refreshes pretty much every turn though.
Yep.
So
Do you want
if
to
I
use
put in
your
like
AP?
one A,
You want to use your AP to go forward 3 spaces?
I'll see how far I get first. We'll leave that be and we'll see where we go.
All right. Next initiative then, we'll go to Akira.
Cool.
Akira, you can move forward 4 spaces. Do you wish to do anything other than that? Do you want to?
Yes.
2, 3,
I would
4?
like to activate my card Fast Footwork.
Fast footwork. Let's look at fast footwork. Bender has watched the movements of an airbender well. Thanks to the muscle memory they have attained, they may use their physique roll on all reflex checks. They can choose to add their physique to their AC instead of reflex. While combating airbending attacks, that doesn't give you any movement, but you have advantage on your reflex checks, though.
I'm going to double down and do it anyway.
Heck yeah! Do you want to use any AP to add 3 onto your movement?
Yes.
You move forward another 3. You have 2 more AP remaining, unless you want to use them for anything else. Actually, as you are past this point, Akira, roll me for your diligence, please.
Oh boy. See, I'm actually rolling the dice now. Before I wasn't. I wouldn't have it highlighted. All right, here we go.
As a 2, that is unfortunate for you. As Akira, you go right by. Do you want to put any more AP into it?
Yeah.
All right, 3 more spaces. Boop, boop, boop. Do you want to end your turn, or do you want to use your last AP?
Yep.
3 more spaces. Akira has basically made it through halfway through the room. As he is sent his way that way, we're going to go to, I believe, after that would be Lon. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. He will hold back right there. We're going to go to Prisoner. Boop, 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 boop. They will also hold there. We then go to Rue, I believe.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to frigid slip before, but...
Yeah, I don't think frigid slip works like that, so I'll just walk. Or run.
Where are you running? Oh, go for it.
So 4, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you can put AP or HP into moving forward.
Cool. Can I put 1 AP to move in and then use an AP to look around the room just in case I'm missing something?
You can. As soon as you go past this, you go 3 forward. First, roll me diligence.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I'll put a respiration into it.
Right ahead.
Almost in that way. 5, 6, 7, 6, and then 7. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't notice anything. You want to use another AP to look around?
Yeah.
All right, this should be your last AP. Roll me for another diligence.
Yep. Will do.
Also, Lindo, I think frigid slip does work. Because if you read the second part down here, they could slide 10 feet away. So I'm assuming it.
Well, that's
gives
for whenever you
movement,
get attacked.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, only when attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a
9,
12.
10,
11.
11, 12. Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Unfortunately, you don't really notice anything as you go through.
Cool.
We're
that's
going to
fine.
go to Hoka, who, upon hearing you guys rushing forward, is going to jump. That is going to be his entire movement, though, and then he's going to go for 1. Yeah, he's not going to care about the stairs. 2, 3. I'm going to roll for Hoka to see if he takes damage. He's just going straight off the stairs there. He's going to take 1d4 of damage. Hoka will take 2 damage as he slams onto his knees down below and then takes off with another 3. We go to Melee.
I'm gonna air scooter.
All right, use 1 AP to bring your air scooter out. You now have 9 squares of movement.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
When you get there, roll me for your diligence. I should move you actually back 3 because of that. I'll put you there.
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1? All right, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I still have 2 AP, right?
Yep.
Or is...
Yep. They give
can
you
use
3
them
move. They give you 3 squares each.
Okay, I'll just use the
Actually,
rest
no.
for
You only have
movement.
the 1 because I had to use one of them for the diligence check right then.
Oh, okay. So then 1, 2, 3 with the last AP. Then.
We're gonna go back up to the top of the order. As we do, I would like for first off everybody to roll me for survival.
Cool. 18 plus survival, 22.
I got 6.
17 plus
I now
3
1
equals
plus 5.
unnatural 20.
And melee?
14.
14? Did you say 14?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear you.
I was like, wait, why can't you hear me?
I heard you
And
through
unmuted.
Tristan for a second.
Yeah, I
All right.
gotcha.
Okay, so Tristan, otherwise known as the boy, the myth, the legend, Ichibe. Ichibe,
Guy. What's up?
you don't have any AP this round.
Oh, okay.
You can still use your base movement though.
Yeah, that's okay.
Go ahead and move wherever it is you want to with your base movement.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
You're actually the best person to not get hit by that. Upon going past there, roll me for your diligence.
Okay. That's 15.
15 altogether. You start to notice, Ichibe, as you're moving forward, as every time you take a step, every time you go past the walls, you note that upon you rushing forward, you see the different, those crystals, those glowing green crystals seem to be blinking as if they're going in and out of light, as if something on them isn't giving them charge or whatever. As you look at them for a moment, you see that they are blinking in a pattern as you guys are running by them.
Oh.
It seems that no matter where you look, they're always in your peripheral. Do you want to do anything with that knowledge?
Sorry, they're lights?
Yep. Again, like I said before, there are lights all throughout the room, which give you guys a little bit of light. They're all throughout the walls and the ceilings, and to a point where anywhere you look seems to give some sort of light in your peripheral. And as you're moving through, you note that after everything started slamming, after you guys started getting trapped in this room, they started blinking. They started blinking in some kind of cadence.
And the lights themselves are not moving, but they are blinking.
Yes, they're blinking. They're all blinking in the same kind of cadence, though.
And we can see that these lights are attached to the wall. They are not attached to a substance that I cannot see.
No, they're attached to the wall and the ceilings.
Yeah. Huh.
Do you want to do anything with that knowledge?
I'm going to pay attention to that as I'm moving, but there is nothing that I can think of that would make sense to, like, tell to anybody else at this time.
All right. As you go to move, we're going to go to Akira. Akira, you have not noticed this, so go ahead and where are you going to move?
I'm just gonna keep going forward.
Akira, go ahead and move your own token where you're going to go.
Oh, okay. How many squares can I move?
You can move 4 squares.
4 squares.
Move one at a
this
time.
Way, this way, or this way.
You can go
or
diagonals
this
as
one?
well.
I can go diagonals. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. 1. Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, you have
The
your bird.
bird goes forward.
You know what? Hang on. I'll just do this. 2. 2.
As you go right there, Akira, in your blindness, in your not really knowing what things ahead of you anyway, you do feel as you step where you're at, there is some kind of just a feeling as if you're no longer in open air beside of you, to your right, or to your left, I mean. It appears like there's something to your left that you cannot see. You are used to this kind of thing, though, so it's something that you are able to pick up.
So I'm gonna ask a really retarded question.
Go ahead.
By my left, but do you mean this or this? Because I'm unsure what. Okay, I am. Okay.
Yeah, you're the way you're running to the left.
Okay. All right.
Do you want to continue, or do you want to do anything about that?
I mean, I can feel it, but what's there to do? I can't really explain it. I'm running for my life.
Okay. You have one more square. Go ahead.
I thought I had 2.
You currently have 1. Right there. Right there.
No, right?
Right there. Okay. As you go forward, getting to right there, you feel the same feeling off to your right. So just to keep track of things, you felt something here, and now you're feeling something here.
And it's air?
It feels like there's something in that space. You no longer feel like there's open air beside of you.
There's a card that allows me. Just for next turn, I know I can't do anything. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what to do for next turn. I'm starting to...
Is that you for this turn?
I can't do anything else, right?
You have moved currently, and you have seen those things around, or you have felt those things around you. You can do whatever it is you wish.
But do I have any AP to use?
Yeah.
Oh, I do?
Yep. The only one that didn't was Ichibe. As of current, you have 2 AP.
All right. Hang on. There's a move that allows me to heat up at least a decent portion of a room. Not in a whole room. Probably not something like this, but something decent.
I have a better of. Sorry. Keep going.
Since I can't see anything, I figure I would make some heats that would allow me to see possibly what could happen. Since I can't see, obviously I can't see, so I'm just gonna do that.
So, let's look and see what you have here. Are you saying
I believe it's
your salamander breath?
Yes, I believe it's salamander breath.
The first technology uses fiber for conditions, temperature-wise, action the fiber and spin is fiber and give an advantage in size attempt to scour the body temperature a point where they may even be on touch 1 HP damage. That doesn't seem to give. Let me look at heat senses, maybe.
Because we've done this before.
I have a better idea of what you meant by blinking lights now. Me personally, the character didn't really understand it. But now that Akira's encountering stuff, I think I have an idea. I don't know if Ichibe understands it because now I do, but he didn't.
You can try to just use regular firebending to do this if you'd like. You're just trying to make things warmer around you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Let's do that.
You use an AP to make things warm around you. Roll me for your element real quick. If you get this element check, you have to roll me one more time for something else.
All right. No, I'm not gonna. All right, let's do something else.
For this round, you are busy getting the area heated around you. Do you want to continue doing that so that you can use it next round?
Yes.
Okay. We'll have that work for you right now. Then
Oh,
we're gonna move off to. Who was after you? I think all the NPCs were after you. We go to Lon. Doop, doop, Lon is gonna roll. See if he notices the same thing that you guys noticed.
I get it now.
He does notice the blinking lights. As he looks around to them, he will take another couple of steps forward, though. At which point, we are going to go to prisoner. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're also going to roll. They do not notice. We go to Rue.
Hi, Rue.
Hi, Rue.
I guess I'm just gonna keep going forward.
Okay. Show me where you're going.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
AP to look around again.
Roll me for that diligence.
Will do. $16 plus
You start
17.
to realize again the blinking lights that I already mentioned to Ichibe. That all of a sudden these lights that seem to be always in your peripherals seem to be blinking in the same kind of cadence as you guys are moving through.
So I think I remember the Daily kid mentioning something about flickering lights, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And also like hypnotism and shit.
Who knows? Man, maybe. I don't know. It sounds weird.
I have another AP, right?
Yep. You have one.
Can I ask Flower Friend for help?
You ask Flower Friend for help? What are you trying to get help with?
Guidance. Like, is there a way I should be moving?
Flower Friend unfortunately cannot help you with that.
Okay.
Flower Friend is in a completely new situation themselves, and there's just a bunch of stone around and blinking lights. It's all confusing.
Cool. In that case, I think I'll just move forward 4 more. Yeah.
Go ahead and show me. Nope.
1. Okay, nope.
As you move forward into their room, you find yourself rushing again, just headlong forward as you guys are rushing your ways forward. You guys are running, trying to get to the end of the hall. As you get there, you fall prone. You seem to smack into something.
Cool.
You guys
Pretty
watch
sure that's
forward.
me.
The people behind see this as well. As Rue rushes forward, he seems to slam into some kind of something in front of him and fall to the ground. As we go to Hoka. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Now we go to Meili. Meili, you were still on your air scooter. You just saw Rue smack into some kind of something, but there doesn't seem to be anything in front of him.
There seems to be nothing in front of him, so just thinking, it's like what would she have in this instant? Let me look. Let's see. Thinking is there's one thing she can do. I'm not using the black ones right now. Okay, so there's a map here. Okay, we're going this way. So where the circles are seem to be where there's a wall, right?
You have no idea. These circles are unbeknownst to you. The only one
Okay.
you have any idea of is the one over by Rue. He seems to have slammed into something. These things over here are just where Akira got some feelings from. He doesn't have any idea what they are though, and he hasn't said anything to anybody.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop.
Stop.
Do-do-do. Bloop. As soon as you move forward, you seem to fall, and your air scooter dissipates as you fall onto the ground.
Okay.
You seem to hit something on a corner right there.
Okay. So what she's gonna do then? Can she touch it?
You reach forward and you go to touch it. It feels like some kind of a solid wall, but you see nothing in front of you.
Okay.
This is Koga's fucking gym.
Mainly, roll me for your instinct real quick.
Instinct?
Mhm.
Okay. 10? With a 0, you mean insight?
Yeah, it's insight.
Yeah, okay, because I don't have it.
Roll me this d4. 1 and 2, then no. 3 and 4, then yes. Or, Melee, you note that as you are holding your hand there for a moment, you're just trying to see what this is. You look over, you see the blinking lights. As soon as the light blinks off, it almost feels like the thing in front of you seems to dissipate for a moment, but it comes right back. It seems like whatever this is seems to be doing something with the light.
It doesn't really help me.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it feels like a wall, but it doesn't feel like glass or anything, does it?
It just feels like some kind of a solid wall of something, but you can't see anything. You can see right through it, whatever it is. And again, it seems to almost dissipate whenever the light goes off of it.
Dissipate as in
It's not
like
there.
I can go through it when it dissipates?
Probably not. The lights are blinking rather quickly.
There's two thoughts that go through her head. There's either the cold winds to ascertain how far this wall goes by hoping to create a frost on them, or we do carouse roar with the hope that if this is glass, it shatters. Or at least cracks. Other than that, I have no idea what to do.
Currently, you are trying to run to try to get to the end of here. You do know that if you mess up with the carouse roar, your friends may be stunned, which would be a problem. As for the cold winds, you could try to attack something with them, but you're not sure if that's gonna do much, because again, you've never seen it build up frost on anything. You could try to move your way around the things, because again, you felt like this is a corner, whatever you just slammed into. If you want to try to move your way around things, you can. If you want to try to follow anybody, you can. Different things like that.
If this is a corner, then fucking tabletop. If this is a corner, then that might mean that ahead of her is okay.
Potentially.
So considering that I only moved 3 paces before anything, I'm gonna move here.
Okay. You would have had to have gotten up because you got knocked down.
Okay.
This will be a part of your AP movement.
Okay.
So you have 2 more spaces with your AP movement.
We're just gonna move, see if we can move forward 2 spaces.
You cannot. Boop.
Alright, what about here?
You're fine.
Eh? No. Here?
You cannot go past.
You cannot. Okay, there's just nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Think of these
I
as like
used up
solid boxes.
Yeah. Well, I used up AP, so I can't.
You have 1 more AP remaining.
I can't use the roar anyway because I need 3 AP for it. If, yeah, well, it says here to enhance it, but like.
The roar probably wouldn't do anything in this situation.
Yeah, so I think that's me.
You're not going to use your last AP?
if these don't help me move forward, then I'd have to start moving back, and then I can only just move the one thing back. So it's
You have 3 squares of movement if you use AP.
Okay, well, back 1, 2, 3, and then that just puts you with Akira. Never mind. I think that was one. Did I
Yep,
move
that would be
only
the end
one
of your
square?
movement.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's me then.
Da-da-da. We go back up to the top of the initiative. Ichibe, you've started to see people, both Mei and Rue, plowing their faces into some kind of things in front of them.
Okay. So me outside of Ichibe's body is like, these are fucking glass walls. But I don't know what Mei Lee and Akira felt. So if I assume these are glass walls, then based on the movements I've seen other people do, I'm gonna want to get into a spot where I can start feeling for them myself, I suppose.
Ooh, I was right to do that.
Like I see where Akira is. I see where Mei Lee's been struggling. I see where Rue got fucking flattened. So if that's the case, is there a means of moving cautiously?
You could move.
Like-
you could move square by square. Just so everybody is clear about things, I did have a rule in here where if you move more than 3 spaces in one direction, if you are then stopped, you then go prone. So for Rue's sake, he only went straight the entire way through this. So upon hitting that, he went prone. Same thing with Mei Lee, going straight into that area there, into that corner. Because they had basically done that with one fluid movement of the 9, they went prone. So
Okay,
basically, if you move more than 3 spaces at once and then hit a wall, no matter how direction you hit it, you go prone.
But if I switch up the direction, like left, right, that doesn't do it. Or are you saying just like 3 directions, 3 spaces forward in any direction?
You could for your movement, for example, you could
Like
go
fucking
3
checker pattern it.
spaces. No, you could go 3 spaces and then stop and not go the 4th space. That would
Gotcha.
be cautious movement.
And if I ended up using an AP, would that be another 3 spaces after the cautious movement? Or would that be considered a
That's
strain?
just going to be considered part of that, unless you go in the same direction.
I see.
Basically, just don't go to full 4 or the full 6 in your case.
don't use full force. What if I were to go 3, feel,
You'll have to find
and then
out.
try to go another 3? Okay. Well, let's go 1, 2, 3.
Okay. That is your movement, if that's what you're going to say.
Yeah,
if you're going cautiously.
Yeah.
Then you
And
can
then
put
I
AP
see
into
that-
more movement if you'd like.
Yeah.
Again, when it comes to this space here and this space here, you guys don't know about those 2 spaces. That's only
No,
a
I don't.
Nightshade thing.
But based on what I've been seeing other people going,
Yeah,
I've seen that Akira hasn't hit anything yet, so I'm
Yes.
trying to mimic what he's done.
you can definitely.
So if
do
I
that.
go here, I know that I haven't hit anything.
Yep.
And then he hasn't hit anything over here, but I can't go on the same space as him.
Yep.
So I got to go this way. And then I'm probably going to stop. I've already used 1 AP, so I got to take that away. And I don't know what to. I really don't know what to say to him.
And me?
I don't know what to say to anybody.
There's glass walls.
I mean, that's the assumption.
That's just
I figured the whole blinking lights thing. I'll tell you my theory.
If these are glass walls, they're very strong glass walls. If they
Yeah.
are.
My theory was the blinking lights were as we were moving blinking because we were moving past things that the lights were being covered up by. Now, That I believe isn't actually the case. But I don't think Ichibei knows that isn't the case. So I'm gonna leave that as is. I could just stop and try to think harder on it. But I also don't want to meta, so I'm not sure.
I mean, if we're being real, glass is still stone.
That was also kind of my headcanon as well. But that doesn't mean that it is the proper thing. I almost feel like I should be fucking flailing my kunai with chain in front of me as I'm running. like a fucking sensory unit.
If you did something like that, you run the risk of potentially impaling yourself if it hits something and ricochets back into you, but you could try.
I hit Akira's bird.
Just slice the bird in half.
Oh god. Let's see.
I mean, if they really wanted to, and they would just make pillars of glass extremely thick, and they could just like move it with just earth bending, and then just be like.
If they were attached to stone, then yeah.
Or if the Dai Li could just be like, hey, they're watching us, boop boop, and then they just like send it up, and it just falls back down because it's.
I would also like to bring up the fact that Mei Li was touching one, and when the light went away, it seemed to almost disappear. I know you guys don't know that, but just talking to you guys for the out loud of like your out of character talking, it's probably not glass.
out of character.
I just wanted to stop I just wanted to stop the topic from going forward because it's probably not glass.
out of character, I've figured that out. In character, because of the first roll, I can't really go back on what my character thinks. So
I know.
I'm not trying to do that.
I just want to help you out and not let you guys go down a weird path.
No, for sure. Now with that in mind,
just to ask for further clarification, because of the timer that this seems to be on, we can't talk to one another, can we?
You can talk.
Okay, just wanted to
at the moment
make
you
sure
got
that
at the moment looking forward, you guys at this point you don't see how long you have, obviously, but the stone that is going down to the ground is about a third of the way down.
I think I'm gonna go for another understanding of this area, whether I can see better on the walls or like see how the lights are reflecting. Now that I've stopped beside Akira, are the lights still blinking?
Yes.
Okay. So that breaks the whole glass wall theory, like 100% then. My character wouldn't be stupid enough to not understand that.
So then it could be just stone pillars popping up and down. If the lights are still blinking. If we can't see anything, then yeah, it would make more sense for just...
You wouldn't be able to see any... There's no stone pillars coming up and down, though, from what they know. There doesn't seem to be anything in front of them.
I'm going to ask why Akira has stopped.
There you go.
Why have you stopped? Is there something in front of you?
No. But I'm trying to see if there's something that's going to be in front of me. I keep feeling something off to my right or my left. And I feel like something's moving or something's with us. I'd like to know if that's true.
I would say everybody in the room can hear the conversation.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Swap places with me. Let me feel these walls.
I swap places?
Can we do that?
Nope.
No?
We are in combat, so until if you want to wait for him to move and say you're going to move into his space on his turn, you can. But then you wouldn't have anything you can do. Because again, these are all happening within like a certain number of seconds.
Okay.
Also, I'm about to perform an action.
Now that I've taken an AP to talk, because does that mean I've stopped to talk with him?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that probably takes another AP out. Because I've stopped, that means my momentum has stopped. If I move 3 spaces, is that gonna impact me?
No.
Okay.
As long
then
as
I'm gonna move 3 spaces with my last AP.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
You're fine. Where you want to go?
So I'm gonna move 1 forward then.
You're fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to move another forward. Okay.
You feel you feel something solid in front of you.
Okay. Does this feel like a wall of stone?
It feels very smooth.
Okay.
But again, there's nothing in front of you from what you can tell. You can still see directly behind it.
Can I keep my hand on it?
Roll me instinct.
You mean insight?
You know what I mean. Roll me the eye stat.
Can you roll one of my inspirations?
Sure, man.
I'm stuck in rolling now, so. Thank you. What the fuck was that?
Just roll it yourself.
Okay. Well, maybe I should keep it away from the other two. Fuck it. Let's see if it actually rolls properly this time.
There you go.
You know what? It was 3 again. That's fine. So that means a +1, +2 insight. That's a 18.
Just like Melee, you feel that whenever the lights blink off, for a moment, that's like not even like a tenth of a moment, you feel like whenever the lights are off, that you aren't feeling anything in front of you. But it comes right back. Again, with hardly any time to move between it.
Okay. So once I have AP again, I'm probably going to start breaking lights.
There's a lot of lights.
I got a lot of needles. No, I'm just kidding.
And these are basically like
lights
little
are
crystals, like little crystal-y lights.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, you still have 1 square movement?
Oh, I guess I didn't lose that. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, you didn't plow into it, so you didn't go prone.
I'm not going to go in front of Akira because if he's charging his laser, I don't want to be in front of it. Oh.
I'm not charging a laser. Don't worry about it.
You cannot go that way.
Ah.
He went diagonal though.
Well, this way. Because it's technically 2 walls.
Oh, right.
They're
right.
connected.
Yeah.
They're squares.
Yeah.
Boop. You can go here though.
Oh, no.
Make it really difficult for Akira to go past me. No. Fucking. I'm just gonna stay here. I want to ponder the orbs.
We're then gonna go to Akira.
Cool.
Akira, you see the heat signature of Ichibei moving in front of you. You are aware of the 3 places he tried to go. As you extend heat around you, roll me another element check.
Oh shit! I just realized I could have re-rolled. Can I use a White Lotus token?
Sure.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Oh, good
Oh,
job.
thank fuck. Thank fuck. Better than the last one.
That is. You feel around you as you do. You set off a little bit of heat. You note that the things beside you do not get hotter. Whatever these walls are, they do not seem to take on heat. However, no heat goes past them, which means you can kind of feel where the heat is. As you feel heat here, heat here, heat here, heat here, heat here. And, you know, just to make things a little bit better for you, heat here, heat here, but you don't feel heat in... You do not feel heat here, here, or here.
Neat. And I think I'm going to... Oh wait, how much AP do I have left? Question, do I have 2 AP left or?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I will. Can I move one? Or actually, no. Can I use 1 AP to tell Ichibei?
Sure, you can have an AP to talk if you want.
Yeah, I feel like I should let it. Oh wait, will he only hear
Wait,
me or
tell-
will everybody hear me?
Are you saying telling me
chat.
where you are?
I'm telling you where the path is.
If you move ahead of me, I'll just follow you.
Oh, all right. Actually, that makes it. Actually, that works out much fine. All right, so hang on. Let me. Oh, fuck.
We'll move Kite back here for a bit.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Kite's on you. He's over here now.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna move here,
I got thrown into the wall.
here, here, and I can only move one more time, right?
Yep, you can move one more square.
Right here.
You feel that you're fine.
All right.
As for everything else around you, you do not feel anything immediately around you.
All right. I have 1 AP left.
Mhm.
Or no, 2 AP. No, I have 2 AP
Just
left.
one.
Oh, just one?
Mhm.
Okay. How much AP did that take to use that fire thing?
You had used that basically last turn, so you didn't take up an AP this turn.
All right. Am I able to do that again?
Sure.
All right, cool. Let's do that again.
All right, we will have it work on next round then.
All right.
As we will then go to Lan. Not to Lan, to Rue. Rue, do you get up after getting plowed into a fucking wall?
Yeah. I'm gonna ice bend.
Where are you ice bending?
It says the area, so what classifies as the area?
What are you doing with your ice bending?
Just creating like ice/mist around the area to see if there's more wall.
Let's
So there'll
see
be
here.
ice bending over here.
I would say
Yeah.
it would probably be let's see here, looking at your thing, free the water meter. Where is your ice weapons? There it is. If you want to do something like that, I'd say do your ice weapons and go for some smoke bombs.
Yeah, sure.
Like little
Let's
icy
give that
smoke
a go.
bombs.
Also, I use the AP to get up, I assume.
No.
Okay.
That just stopped you last round.
10 plus my element, which is 14.
You make a little misty thing in front of you. You throw it onto the ground. Where you throw it?
Over here. If I can paint. Just here.
Alrighty. As you make a little misty thing in front of you, you find that it does seem to somewhat give you a bit of an idea where mist is.
Mhm.
That is where you know that it should make a square,
Mhm.
which very much lets you know that there's most likely a wall here.
Cool.
You have
In
2
that
more smoke
case-
bombs.
Can I move and then throw one here?
Bloop, 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 like that.
Yeah. Yep. And
Go
then
ahead.
just
Where you
throw
throwing
it in front of me. So, to it.
Second smoke bomb goes down. Boof, 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 boof.
Cool. And
Allow that smoke.
in that case, and last one here. And I guess that's all by movement.
You throw it right there. It seems to ricochet back at you for a second as you hit something. Bloop. In doing so, it's going to lower the range of your smoke bomb by one thing, but you do get bloop bloop.
Okay.
You are out of your base movement. You have used a smoke bomb. You have 1 AP remaining.
Cool. In that case, can I make another set of snow? Can I prepare myself to make more for next round?
Yeah, you could just make some smoke bombs right now if you want to.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
I'll roll. Or should I roll during my turn again?
Nah, you're fine. It's smoke bombs. You're good.
Cool.
We then go. As we see the smoke over there, I would say that most of the NPCs be like, "Oh, Well, there's something we can easily see. As they would take their extra 3 in here. You would hear a bump beside you. As the boy here would most likely have continued forward inside of the smoke. Boom. As we go to Melee. You've seen Ichibei make his way in here, behind where Akira had gone. Akira seems to have some kind of understanding where to go. You can't see the red marks over here, though. You can see these blue marks over here, as it seems to be like a misty smoke that Rue seems to be letting off.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. These fuckers are in my way.
Blow them through the passage. Just fucking create a tornado and then push them through.
You
No.
can
Throw
go.
'em
You
to the
can go through
side.
them. If you want to use your last AP, you can go through them and make your way to right in front of where Rue is.
Yeah, I'll just be right here then.
There you go.
Yeah, it's me.
Da-da-da. We go to Ichibei.
Okay. Would it be too meta to say that I want to close my eyes and see if the walls still feel solid?
You close your eyes.
Yeah.
Go ahead. As
Yeah.
you close your eyes, you have 3 AP again.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Are the walls still there?
Yep.
At least I have 3 AP again. And if I open my eyes,
2 AP.
and if I close my eyes,
3 AP.
whoa!
For some
Imagine every
reason,
time-
when you close your eyes, you feel more invigorated, more determined.
Interesting. Well, I know where forward is.
3 AP, motherfucker.
Let's just move over. Bump into Akira. Hi, Akira.
Do you have your eyes
Hey,
closed?
what's up?
I guess so.
Hey, what's up, motherfucker? I got 3 AP all the time.
I have 3 AP all the time. Let's go, Akira.
I have. I'm gonna wiggle my way past Akira because I have 6 spaces. Means I gotta go one past him and then 1 forward.
You're going all that
Fuck.
movement?
Yeah. I'm at 5 now.
Mm-hmm. Which way are you going?
How fast can I be going if I'm fucking closing my eyes, man?
You're going pretty fast. You moved 5. You're a ninja. You move pretty fast.
I guess so.
Do you want to stop your movement right here?
I want to keep moving, but I
give up
gotta.
that last 6 square.
I want to keep moving, but I don't want to be knocked prone. I think I'm gonna give up an AP to like wait a beat and then use another AP to move 3 spaces.
You don't have to wait a beat. You don't have to give up an AP to wait a beat. If you want to just end your 6 square, you can. That doesn't cost an AP. Like you've
I'm gonna
already
end the
moved
6 square.
5. You've already moved 5.
Yeah,
You've hit nothing. If you want to stop
I'm
right
gonna-
there.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the 6 square.
Okay, so now you have to use AP to do more movement.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 3 squares. I'm gonna go 1. Okay. I'm gonna go this way.
I knew it.
I'm gonna go this way.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go this way.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna break that wall with my head. I'm gonna go this. Wait a sec. Okay, so this is the 3rd then. Can't go that way because I see the fucking crayon moving over. I get it. I understand. I'm gonna go this way instead then.
You going that way?
No, I get it. I'm gonna go this way then.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use another AP.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go this way.
Nope.
No, I get it. I get it. Okay. We won't go that way. In fact, I bet you this whole fucking line, I'm gonna go this way.
You want to go over
That's
there?
3. Yeah. Okay, we'll go this way then. It's fine.
You're fine.
And I'll spend another AP and we'll go this way.
Nope.
We'll go this way, and then we'll go this way. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my gun. Wanna go this way? You're fucking kidding. Can I scale the wall?
Nope. It's very smooth.
My jaw hurts.
I would say that with all that bumping around, you are here, and that is the end of that 3 square.
That's done.
If your eyes are
Everything in front of me is just a wall.
if your eyes are currently closed, you technically have 1 more AP.
Oh, wow. Okay. What about this?
How
Is
about that?
this? We're good?
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
And then there's gonna be walls here.
I'm gonna tell you from now on, anytime you
Yeah.
bounce into a wall, it's still gonna cost a square.
Oh, okay. I should have done that a long time ago then. I should actually be like over
No,
here.
don't worry about it.
but-
We'll do it from now on because
Let's just say I'm stuck here then.
You fine with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's a good compromise.
All right, Akira.
Yeah.
You just saw Ichibe's heat signature fucking
fucking
bumping
pinball all
everywhere.
over the place.
Currently, with your heat sensing, you
I saw a
note
fucking pachinko machine in action.
you note something. Go ahead and roll me for your element to see how far your heat sensing is gonna go.
Yeah, what's up, homie? Let's do it. I'm gonna fucking do another White Lotus token because fuck it, right?
Okay.
Can't use your crayon here.
I'm just telling us over here. Ooh.
18.
Ooh,
18.
that's a 23.
Bad boy. Bad motherfucker. There we go.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you everything within
Yeah.
4 squares, I guess.
All right, cool.
Boom.
Let me throw this out.
Boom. 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 Boom.
All right.
Boom. 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 Boom.
Oh, really? My
Boom.
square's fine. How about
Boom.
that?
Boom.
Yeah, yeah. How about that, motherfucker?
Boom. 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 Boom.
I love my job.
There you go.
I love my job. All right. Okay. And I got what 2 AP left because I used 1 last round, or what?
Nope, you have 3.
Okay. I just want to make sure. All right. And the number of squares I can move is 4.
4 squares, and then use AP to go 3 more.
Okay. All right.
Just move
One.
move the other way and help them see you, Akira. Use your special eyes to save Christmas.
Oh wait. I forgot I could move diagonal.
I'll just eat shit over in the left side.
1. Two. All right, so I'm gonna assume these are also walls, so I'm not gonna do that. But I'm also gonna assume that I could move here because that. That's 3. Wait, hang on.
Yep, that's 3.
1. Okay. Okay, yeah. Diagonal.
You can move 1 more square. If you do move 1 more square, you will potentially be knocked over. You could end your movement here to do safe movement.
I would like to do safe movement.
All right.
Because I am Jesus.
You can now put 3 AP. You can now put your another AP into movement if you want to go 3 more squares.
I'm blind Jesus. I want to keep doing this shit. I want to keep just being like, hey.
You want to do it from here?
Yeah.
All right. I will say that if you're gonna do it from there, that we'll do it again for the next turn if that's fine.
That's totally fine.
I would say that during your in turn, yes, you would note that these are probably things.
Bad spots.
Rue, you see Akira moving in front of you. You see that he has moved into the area that you're pretty sure is safe anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You have your 3 smoke bombs if you'd like to go forward. I would say that while you don't know that all the red spaces are good, you know at least the ones that Akira had got on are good.
Cool. I will make my way to Akira at that point.
There you go. There's your 4 squares.
Ice bomb here.
Ice bomb right there.
Mhm.
Do-do. I believe it would be right. Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on. I forgot. I have. Wait, hang on. I have. Oh, I do. Hang on. I have a destiny token. I'm gonna. Hang on. I'll wait till I'm switch.
Gotcha.
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna do Tom fuckery.
Can I put my hand on where the spot which hasn't been icified is?
Yep.
Cool. And then can I try and use that as a guide to see if there's a gap in the next place I move? So like if I go forward and my hand's still out.
You're probably fine.
Okay. Cool. Do I feel a wall over here then? If my hand's out?
If you're gonna say your hands are out, I'm gonna say that you are doing cautious movement, and I'm gonna take away another AP.
Okay.
Are you
But
doing
would
that,
that be-
or are you gonna be using your smoke bombs instead, which are probably
I'll
faster?
smoke bomb. Yeah.
Where do you want
There
those?
you go. Here. So in front of me at that point. Here.
Bloop.
Cool.
You have one more smoke bomb. Also, you have moved now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is it. That's all you moved.
next.
You have
yeah.
one. You still have a smoke bomb you can toss though.
Yes. Here. Wait, not there. Sorry. Oops. Here.
Doop, doop.
Cool. Yeah, that's me.
Oh. Oh. We then go to these others who would have watched you. They're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We then go to melee.
What about Hoka?
Yeah, Hoka would have done here. I didn't move him last round.
That's the lemur.
Is that the lemur? Get over here, Hoka.
Yeah, the lemurs.
Get
The
over-
lemurs.
Get over there, Mimi. Hoka, you're
Lemurs-
supposed to be right
lemurs
there.
with me.
You can see the cold spots. You can't see the warm spots, but you also seen a lot of people moving into the warm spots.
All right. We're gonna air scooter.
Okay.
We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mhm.
6, 7, 8, 9.
There you go. You are now at the end of the smoke. You can move 3 more squares with an AP if you wish.
I feel like considering the layout of this room, I might just be going into a dead end. But 1.
You seem fine.
Hold on. Oh, I got sunscreen. I got a bottle of sunscreen. I'm gonna spill some sunscreen on the ground.
make
Fucking
a trail of sunscreen behind me.
You're gonna fucking spooge on the ground?
Yeah, I'm gonna spooge all over the ground with my spooge.
All right, cool. All right,
Yuki,
let's
you
go
are
ahead.
beautiful.
I'm gonna get a sunscreen
Throw
color
spooge
here.
everywhere.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. All right. You got it. I was gonna do it.
Okay, so 1, 2,
You seem fine.
3.
You hit a wall.
Hit a wall.
Unfortunately, because you're on your
3.
air scooter. You will You will fall off your air scooter right here.
Okay. Well, spooge.
I don't like the green spooge.
Well, too bad. You're gonna deal with it.
Oh god.
It has anti-reddening properties. That's why it's green sunscreen. I have this fucking dumb sunscreen on my goddamn inventory forever. I'm gonna start using it to smear it all over the place.
Ichibe.
Well, time to trail this path alone.
Have you noticed?
I haven't seen where
anything,
I haven't went where everybody's. My eyes are closed.
It's true.
The fuck you mean?
Where are you going?
Home. I'm leaving. Where are y'all here?
You're fine.
Here?
You're fine.
Because I know these walls are here because I've seen them before.
You're fine.
I know they're here.
You are moving 4 spaces, so you will unfortunately blet yourself.
Where's that
right
put
here.
me? Here or here?
Yep. Your movement ends,
Okay.
and that costs 1 AP because you got bled.
That's okay.
Still
I'll
2
now
AP
move
though.
3 spaces with the other 2 AP. Yeah, most people don't have 3 AP.
You and Akira are the only ones.
1,
Mhm.
2,
Mhm.
3.
Yep.
That used to be 1 AP left.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hug
every
this.
square, even if you run into a thing, is going to be a movement.
My back is against the wall, right?
Back against.
Like, I know there's. Is there a wall right here? I know there's a wall right here.
It's like a corner,
Right?
yeah, maybe. You know, it might be a wall there.
Okay. So I want to go down 1.
Nope.
Okay. I want to go this way then.
Nope.
Okay. I got 1 more space. Let's go this way.
You're fine.
Yay! Who's gonna make it first?
Akira, you don't have to roll me for your heat because you are gonna fill out the rest of these squares.
Oh boy, am
Bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go. I didn't hit those before.
I was gonna try to go for like stuff over here.
Unfortunately, your heat does not go past this
Something's
area.
blocking it.
Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. Oh,
You like this
I
sneaky
see.
little area here?
Yeah, you dirty rat shit. You.
It's the same as
you
it's the same as this sneaky area down here.
bastard.
As soon as I found out there wasn't something right in the fucking middle over here, I was like, I'm backtracking. Fuck this path.
All right.
This
so
path
now
sucks.
All right, so now I'm gonna follow the yellow brick road of ice.
You can
and
also
calm.
you can also see the lack of stuff with the with the cold air. By the way, yeah.
You can also kind of see where the people are going from the heat signatures, right?
Yeah. So I can see where Maylee was going and where
You can
Ruby's
see
going.
like
you can't see. You can slip on her spooge trail, but you can't see it.
You can see like a
Yeah.
weird something on the ground over there. It's like barely giving off some kind of heat. And it's like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. There's not much.
Where you going?
You can't really get heat signature from sunscreen. All right, so I guess we'll go 4. All right, so 1, 2, 3,
Mhm.
4,
There you go.
and then I'm gonna move 3 additional spaces with my AP.
Mhm.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
move Mimi out
1.
here. Mimi's with you though.
Okay, so right here.
There you go. You're there.
All right, Nino
You have
burrito.
more AP if you like to keep using it.
Oh, how much more?
You have 2 more AP because your eyes are closed technically.
Okay. So
Your eyes are
1.
technically closed.
Now, my question is,
Mm-hmm.
do I want to go 2? Or is that going to be a... Well, actually, I haven't lost a thing to a wall yet, have I?
Yeah, you're doing good.
I just realized I haven't lost anything to a wall yet.
You're a badass.
r/I am very badass. All right, I guess this is where I'm going to end my streak because I know 100% I'm hitting a wall.
Where are you going?
Hang on, wait. Is it possible to go here too, or no?
Yeah, you can go there if you want to. You want to go up there?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't. I think here.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You have
Okay.
one more square.
I got one more. Fuck off. I got one more square.
You have one more square.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna do cautious movement, you shit. I know what you're doing.
I love this.
I'm paranoid.
All right.
I'm paranoid because of that fucking marker.
Rue. Rue, where are you going?
1 AP for ice bombs.
Okay, you make some ice bombs.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then move here. So
How the
Well,
fuck were they planning on escorting us through this?
very carefully. I'll throw an ice bomb.
You have to go forward 1. You can't be in the same space.
Okay, I'll go forward 1. Let's see if my face breaks.
You don't. You're fine.
Cool. Yeah.
You're gonna top it right there.
Yep.
Ba-da-da-do. Boop.
I'll go here.
Mm-hmm. That is your last movement.
Yes. I'll pop 1 ice bomb here. And cool. And then I'll throw 1 here.
Going right there.
Yep.
Unfortunately, it seems to ricochet
Mm-hmm.
and does not give you any other any new information. Unfortunately.
Cool. We're almost at the end. You guys got this.
All right. Ally friends. Bleh.
Oh, no.
All right, ally friends have made it. All right, Melee.
What about Hoka?
They don't matter.
Hoka goes after Melee.
Oh, he does? I did not know that.
In mind.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, not here.
Do-do-do.
Right.
You can't go that way.
Can't go this way.
Oh.
Alright.
I was fucking 9. Oh my god.
Okay. So with
Paranoid.
that in mind.
That is 1 square of movement that you've used because you hit the wall. That is.
Okay, so 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
5.
You don't have the
6.
air scooter on right now.
No, I know I don't. So then there was 4, and then I'm using my AP.
Okay.
So then 6, and then 7.
That's fine.
I think
You have 1 more
that's it.
AP.
1 more AP.
Mhm.
7.
You're fine. You have 2 more. You have 2 more. 2 more squares. Boop. Boop. You're done. That was your 2 movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Hoka catches up. Ichibe.
Here we fucking go. I want to go this way.
Are you sure you want to go that way?
Do
Yup.
it. Do
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna spend 1 AP and move another 3. I just ended my 6.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go this way.
Uh-huh.
I get it. I get it, dude.
There you go.
Okay. Did I make it?
No, this thing fell a long time ago. No, I'm playing.
My eyes are closed. I can't see.
If my eyes are closed, it doesn't exist.
You are You are pretty far. Who knows, man? Your eyes are still closed. Who
I'm
knows?
gonna keep going. Fall down the stairs. I open my eyes. I know I'm through now.
All right. Ichibe's out.
He fell down the stairs,
We
though.
go
We
to
don't know
Akira.
why.
Akira,
Yeah.
Ichibe's out.
Fell down some stairs.
All right.
You have no idea how much longer you have, but apparently the thing hasn't fallen yet.
1.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's a good one because I saw someone
Mhm.
pass through it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about that.
3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Don't slip on the spooge.
I hate my life. I'm paralyzed by paranoia now. Fuck! I forgot where people went. I know Maylee's on the spooge, but I can't. What was that? Fuck.
You went 4 spaces. If you go
I
another,
know.
then you will have to go. Blah!
Or I can use my AP.
Yep.
And make a little fire.
Are
network
you
thing,
are you telling me right now that you are stopping dead right here? That's right. Oh, safe movement.
Yes.
Because safe movement would be 1 square behind where you're at. Because you went 4. You need to go to 3 if you're gonna go safe movement.
All right, hang on. So wait, did I go like
Right there.
here? No, okay, yeah, here.
Yeah, you're good. Now you're safe movementing.
All right, cool. So let's make. So I'm gonna use AP to make fucking fire shit. I'm doing that now.
That'll be for next round. Are you fine with that?
I'm fine with that.
All right. Rue.
Hello.
Rue, where are you going?
1,
Uh-huh.
2,
Uh-huh.
3,
Uh-huh.
4.
Uh-huh.
Cool. And straight on would just be the wall, right?
No, that's not a wall. That's the thing coming
Finish
down.
line.
It's coming from the
Okay.
top down.
Yeah.
Cool. Question.
You want to use any more AP to move?
No, I have an idea just to make sure.
Uh-huh.
But
What
I need to do something on the other side.
do you want to do on the other side?
1,
Uh-huh.
2,
Nope.
3. Oh,
You fall.
That's right. I knew it. Oh my god.
cool. I fall. Anyway, that's me.
The friends catch up. There they are. Maylee.
All right.
Nope.
No. Just fucking say it, Tristan. What's not wall? What?
That line that you're seeing at the bottom is the wall, but not a wall.
Yeah.
That's the thing coming
I know
down from the
that.
ceiling.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that.
At
But
the spot forever you can go to.
Yeah.
You would have seen.
here.
Mhm.
Here.
Uh-huh.
Push.
And you're out.
Forward.
At this
Okay.
point, I'm going to assume
Yep.
Rue and Akira will follow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll wait for the NPCs to get out first.
Hoka will take up the rear, but he will follow.
Cool.
You guys still had 2 rounds before anything was tragically going to happen. I was really
Gotcha.
hoping you guys would try to go down the middle, because it was this.
That's dumb. Good thing I didn't do that.
Invader.
I was really hoping you guys would go down the middle right there.
My
but
intent was to try and hug the wall on the rest of the way out.
yeah, you
No,
guys each make your way out. You guys find that on the other side of this, there are even more of those blinking crystals that seem to be leading down a hallway in front of you. Just in front of you, there appears to be another wide room. And as you guys get beyond that point, the blinking on the wall seems to somewhat change as the different cadences of them seem to have been very steady before while you're in the maze, but now seem to be almost like a leading line, as if the light is moving along many different crystals going forward. As we say that, I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
Meh. Wait, yeah.
You
Cool,
did
so
it.
I'm gonna jump out.
Yeah.
No wall.
Later, my
Good night.
dude.
Take care, buddy.
As you guys get to the end there, you guys are going to be going further into this place. You guys were not trapped behind the thing here and left for the dead. And yeah, as you guys pass in and as the thing slams shut behind you,
Hold on, let me get the bird.
there is only forward that you can go. At which point, we're going to be ending the stream there. Hope everybody had a good time. We're going to end the recording at the very least. And yeah, come back next week for going down deeper into Lake Laogai and taking over the Earth Kingdom government. Until next time, later days.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Aw.